guys, BMAN here. Welcome to today's stream. How is everybody? Now today I'm still working on this unbreaking the account and stuff because we got to get this. I got to get this really fully sorted out so it's working every single time. And well, while I'm at it, I thought I might as well be, because I'm sitting here, I might as well be live, be able to answer you guys' questions if you guys are having trouble with stuff. And in between, I might jump into Endgame, etc., etc. How is everybody? I'm trying to work towards showing you guys how to stack these camos that are wiping off to be able to make them save permanently and stuff like that. Shout out to Grimy. He shared a method in Discord yesterday to be able to help, and that's kind of just helping us save them, which makes everything better. So I got to get together and I got to re-record the entire stuff, but unbreaking the account seems to be giving me troubles right now, so I need to fine-tune it and figure out the exact steps to be able to, so it will work for everybody and stuff like that. And until we get that figured out, the full-on guides and everything for all the camos and all of that, which will also not only be exotic camos, it'll also be the same for, like, hopefully it should work for dupes as well in theory, but I'll get to that once I work out all the unbreaking. How is everybody anyway? Happy New Year, guys. Happy New Year's. So yeah, that's where I'm at. I've been trying to unbreak this account because the steps that worked for me last year following the tutorial is not working for this account. Well, it's very, very inconsistent. It worked once, but then about 30 times it's only worked once trying to do it, which is really annoying for me. And then messing around, I unbroke this account a different way, completely messing around. And then when I just re-broke this account, I re-broke it a different way. So I don't know whether that's going to be messing up because I actually re-broke this account completely different. When I broke this account, I didn't delete all 3 of the blueprints in private match. I only deleted 2 of them, and I come back in and I still had 1 of them, and I come back in, and now I'm having trouble unbreaking the account to be able to go and do the part where we got to save it. So I'm still working on this. It's a work in progress, so that's why I just thought chuck the stream up, and while I'm working on this, we'll be able to chat with you guys. Yeah, I can't unbreak mine either, but I can't really understand on how to copy exotics. Yeah, it's behaving really weird now. It's really weird right now. Like, see how I've got 2 of these? So I've got 2 here. If I say create new, it's not going to create a 3rd one until 3. See, so it's broken, right? So if I go along to this, right, and I go along and create onto this one maybe. But we'll go and copy another camo, right? What, this camo? Duplicate that. Duplicate, right? It's broken account, it's pulling that, right? So we come over to here and we say create new on this. And we're pulling a camo, right? Broken account camo swap. Now, we've got that in that state, and we've got number 1 build on this, right? Now, the exact steps for my tutorial last year, so this is how it was working last year for this account. It's not working exactly the same now, but it did once. So I don't get that one. I'm working on, so this is the part where we're having trouble with. Still works right now. Unlimited free fire. Yes, that still works right now. I got to show some more stuff. I realized I didn't show a lot of the stuff that can be done on that, and I think because that video of mine, that idiot copy striked, I think it's down for another day, and in a day or 2 it goes back up, so that's still down too. So I realized my channel doesn't even have a video up that's showing all of that stuff in zombies, because I haven't been playing zombies, so I've been out of the loop of most of that stuff. But I need to catch up onto all of that stuff with that, but I thought I maybe can do that live today on the stream. Anything for Warzone? Well, this stuff that we're working on is going to be pretty much for Warzone, because it's all the camos and stuff. I'm in Warzone right now. So we come along and we want to break this account, right? So normally you need 1, and you need to be at the state where you're doing this, right? So when we say create new, look, it didn't come with that camo that we just had on it. See, it's behaving weird. It's behaving really weird. I'll go over to here. I'll say duplicate on this and get this. Right, so we're creating with that, pulling that, but it just undoes this. And if I back out, it undoes duplicating that camo and puts me back to the one I was on before that. It's behaving really weird right now, and It's not how it used to behave at all. So if you'd back out, you'd come back in. It wouldn't matter what mode you were going to. You would still be able to just say create new, and it would come with the camo that it was coming with beforehand. Just like, you know, so if we went and said create new on this now, it should come with the dragon camo. But because my account's behaving really weird right now, it doesn't. It's just doing weird stuff. So it's going back to old builds where, and I think this is what's throwing off it unbreaking, because also if I'm to go along here and say duplicate on this is the strat. So you go and then you say reset, then duplicate, then delete, then you duplicate, then you create new build, you back out and you come into here, say duplicate. Now normally when we go out and then we come back in, there should still be at least one build here. But now it's been deleting even the one build, and I come back in and there's no builds there. And it wasn't doing that last year either. So it's just doing completely weird stuff right now. This is what I'm trying to get sorted out so I can actually make tutorials on this that's clear and followable and works for everybody. But as of right now, it's a mess. See? And now it says 0 builds here. It's deleted the original one and everything. It's just like, what? And why is it deleting those builds? They're just base builds. They shouldn't even be getting deleted. But it's deleting just the basic builds and doing weird stuff right now. I can't, it's being weird. That's not unbreaking, eh? It's still broken. It's just at this point. So it's doing weird stuff. I'm trying to figure out what's causing it to unbreak now, because that's not fixing it now on this account, but it does on another account. Thinking about honestly grinding out another Endgame character to 84 and got one right now at 74. Just been grinding Genesis. Yeah, if that's your thing, go for it. Does gravitation and conjuration ruin camo grind? I can't answer that because I only have those ones in my video. I'm not someone that grinds stuff I don't see a point to. So I mean, like that dude's going to grind a second character up to 84 or whatever it is. I don't see any point of doing that myself, so I'm not going to do that. This is where I'm at 67, and I've only got these exotic skills. So I can't comment on any of the other ones because I've never touched them. I tried disconnecting, but I still get the skill track I don't want. That skill track thing. I can try that. I haven't actually made a video on that or anything, and I haven't even done tests on that. I was just sharing what someone else said. We can test that because I've got other characters here. We could just test that with this. What's this one? Yeah, we'll just load in and test that. Should we go on and test that? I'll drop. See, there's that unbreaking account, guys. This is something that I'm working on in the background. So yeah, and thanks to Grimy. Originally, I mean, in time, I'll get that figured out and then expect the proper tutorial like the other ones. But those things take ages of me going in and out of menus for hours and hours and on end to try and figure out the exact right thing that's doing it. And it's not just me either, it's also others in the Discord that are helping, like Grimy and them too. So it's a big joint thing, and it's not something that's just going to pop out in one day unless we're lucky and we end up cracking it. But yeah, so that's what we're working on right now. And while I'm working on that, it's actually slowing down a lot of the other glitches, because obviously while I'm trying, all my time's going into figuring out the menu stuff, I'm not into working on all these other ones and stuff like that. So zombies at the moment has really been thrown on the back burner, and it's not really something I've covered much, but we'll try and keep up. We'll go in and test this Endgame thing. So apparently disconnect, I think the first one is level 5, so we'll try and do this one, eh? I don't even know what this gun is. Exotic camo. Oh. We'll go and get another exotic camo because I need another one, and then we can work on saving a second one. So we'll just take this in, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's our plan for right now, eh? I have another build on 70, but with conjuration. Nice. What is conjuration? I don't even know what the skill is. I've never looked at it. I'm not even taking a gun building. It doesn't even matter. We got pinpoint turrets. We're set. Okay. I wish we could dupe or make gobblegums unlimited. Free fire. Yeah. Anything they sell, they tend to really care to stop. That's why, mind you, I don't know why they cared to stop the dupe of the augments so badly. Like, augments are the worst thing in the game to have to try and grind out. I was quitting the game solo thinking, why was I reset back to level 1? Lol. Now in group, like... Oh, and you don't just quit the game. You got to YouTube it. Because, well, if you're on Xbox, the whole point of me using YouTube is because I'm old school and I've always used YouTube since Black Ops 4. Black Ops 4, I figured out that YouTube caused the disconnects, and I was starting, and that's when I made all my dupes and stuff actually using the YouTube app back in Black Ops 4. And ever since then, YouTube has always been my disconnect thing. Other people on other consoles and that pull out Ethernets, and on PC they pull the Ethernet cables. On Xbox, you swap to YouTube app. It's always been that. And I think on PlayStation, it's Media Player, because that's what it was back in Black Ops 4. It was Media Player on PlayStation, does the same thing as YouTube does on Xbox. But I can't confirm that on this game, because I haven't played, I'm not on a PlayStation. You could test it, but test it on a low-level operator, not a high-level one. Haven't got the punch skill once yet, so unlucky in 3 bosses. I've got the punch skill on my other operator. We could go along and test this. Apparently, Luck in that was saying that there's a glitch with that, where it's, I haven't experienced it yet, but it bugs out and it can do like some crazy glitch with it. I've got to test that out and play around with that too. So there's quite a lot of glitches in this that we've got to catch up on. And
there's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it.
Oh, I don't have my camos on my gun. Whoa, 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 chill. Spotify does work as well on PS5. Oh yeah.
Cut their power and piss them off.
What to do for PC? I think it's pull your Ethernet cord out. Or you can try it on a low operator. Alt F4, I think. Yeah, see, someone said Alt F4. So just force close that app on PC. Let's party up for in-game BMAN. I'll farm T4s for you fast CR. That's pointless because we only need to go to level 5. And then I'm jumping out. I don't want to affect your CR by doing something stupid in a test. I think when I go up the first level, we get to choose a skill line, I think. So we're about to right now. Here we go. Skill track. So we get bulldozer or surgeon, right? So this is where you would see you'd get your first one. We won't do it on the first one because this is stupid. We'll test it on the 5th, I guess. So we want a bulldozer, right?
marked course. Rally on marked course.
But YouTube does work. If you end up needing help, let me know. I should be good. Now, what I'm wondering, yeah. See, if we got the wrong, see how we're at CR1 now, right? Say you didn't want those two options and you wanted a different option with the character. This is where we would go YouTube. But see, it's pointless showing you this now in this aspect because we're level 1. But you would do this more on the later levels, eh? Not the level 1. Any patches? Not yet. The devs are back at work though, so expect a lot of things to get patched in the next few days. Yeah, level 25. That's the whole point of this. So if you end the match on the levels beforehand, so if you level up and you see a skill track, you will know what level the skill track is at, and then you can go up to the level before that, you exfil, and then you can go in and you can go in one and only have to level up one level, choose the right track. If the wrong ones come up, YouTube it, and then you would load back in and you would get one level and you would check and you would try the track again. See, for us it's not going to show it because it's level 0, so I'll go up further and show you. So at level 4 we will exfil and show you. Then you can control the second one. Did it keep the bulldozer track? It didn't, eh? No. Even though that's one that we want. Bulldozer, Berserker, and Tactician. The best track. Wait. I might have one that's close, that's higher and close to a point. 21. We're going to go on with this because this will be not far off getting another. Oh, no. Oh, look, they choose them all before 20. So you choose all of your perks before 20. What levels are they? Is it level 1, 5, and 10? Are they that low? I didn't realize that. I thought you got them way later. Do you have them chosen before 20 by the looks? So when the new skill pops up and it's not the one you want, you disconnect, then start a new game. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Nah, not so much that. It's more so when you load into a game, what they said in their patch notes when they implemented this thing is that they screenshot your profile of what it is when you load into a match. If you disconnect at any point during that match, it just reloads what it had screenshotted beforehand. So no matter what you done during that match gets negated, except for things that get counted down to your profile straight away. Weapon levels, weapon XP, camo unlocks, player rank, all of that shit all stays. But your CR stuff doesn't stay and it wipes, right? So it doesn't matter if you select that perk, use it for half the game, and then decide you don't like it. and then YouTube app it, you're still going to go back to the progress that you were at before you load it in. So if you load in one away from that decision, then you can just keep loading up that decision and making that re-rolling that decision. Did you lose your exotic weapon doing that? I don't really have an exotic weapon. I've gotten rid of it. You won't lose anything doing that. But as long you get given back, oh well, you'll lose the things you obtained during that one match, right? So it puts you back to having whatever you had that it screenshotted you when you loaded into the match.
Rally on marked course.
Is someone on that's a high level actually? Maybe you should just join the game and I'll jump over into T4. If you've got the class to power up that HVT like I showed in my video with the things, that'll be 4,000, 6,000 power in 3 minutes, 4 minutes. And would be leveled right up fast. And what 4 do you specifically want? What 4? 4? You don't get 4, you get 3. Berserker, Bulldozer, and Tactician are the 3 that you want. And then you want exotics. Yeah, that's the whole point of this. Welcome to the stream there, Wolf. That's why I thought I can even show you guys how to go about leveling up and that stuff easily. See, I'm just main focus is first Tactician pretty much, to be honest. If you can, you want Tactician the first, because Tactician is going to be the thing. So, let's try and steal this dude's. Oh, I can't. Can I take over it? No? Dumb. I couldn't join in and take over some of that. Why not Daredevil? If you go and watch the video I uploaded yesterday, you'll see why. I went over it. Pretty much the perks that the ones that I'm telling you, the Berserker solely because it brings back armor on kill. Now, once you got and if you watch the video I uploaded just yesterday, I show why that's so OP. You can literally just throw down your turret, and then everything around you just dies and pours in your house, so you can stand in amongst it. Doesn't matter if you got a deal with those big elites that take heaps, because you can just, as soon as you throw down your turret, you have the frost cloud, which is killing all of the small things, and every small thing that dies brings you up health. So then as the elite's whacking you, you can just stand there ignoring it, just pouring your health in, because all the little mobs are getting deleted by the frost clouds and all the other stuff that you can just ignore damage, because your healing is faster than they can kill you. It's just awesome. So that's pretty much the Berserker. The Bulldozer, because of the damage buffs that it gives crazy, almost 2 times damage buff just by walking up into something. So when you're dealing with elites, you just walk right up in front of them, and now suddenly you're doing double damage. Normally you're doing 1,000 from here with a critical, now you're doing 2,000. So that's why Bulldozer. And then on top of that, if you get low health, then you start doing double. So you're doing 8 times that. So instead of doing 2,000, you're doing 4,000 damage. And then when you're riding the Z-Rex, instead of just doing 5,000 damage, you're doing, being close to it, you're doing up 2 times that, which takes it to the 10,000. And then it goes right up to 24,000 when you're riding it. And then if you ride it when you're low health, you're doing 49,000 damage per hit. It just gets crazy. So those 3 all together, and then the Tactician with it because of all the turrets and that. So those 3 just really work really well, and that's why I chose those.
Rally on marked course.
Rhino glitch is the best thing in this game. If you play multiplayer, 100%. Okay, see, so we get the choice again, Bulldozer. Now we're going to choose Tactician, because as I said, Tactician's the first one I want. So we're going with Tactician. We'll grab a better weapon. I don't have my super jump, which is fail. Because this sucks compared to the super jump. I'd just be jumping all the way over there. The fact that I don't have super jump just changes everything for this. This grapple sucks compared to super jump. No good mode for zombies yet. I don't even know what you're meaning. Zombies is a mode. I don't get what you're asking there, sorry. Can I swap gunner for tactician, or do I have to reset? You can't swap the skills once you get them, so you have to make sure you know what you're wanting.
Bring down the bots. Container secured. Well done. We'll put it to good use.
Damn it, I need super jump. This is so bad without super jump.
You're approaching the guild command center. Clear it and kill the commander.
Alright, we'll clear this then. Oh, I'm used to my other operator where I don't take explosive damage. Oh.
Enemy grenade.
Oh, what? No other gun? Good.
Enemy grenade.
Lol.
Getting downside here.
There's actually quite a lot in this one spot, eh? How many are there here? This is actually quite crazy how many there are. I'm shocked. I hate not having super jump. Bro, these rocketers are annoying when you ain't got explosive damage resistance. Is that the dude rocketing me? Holy shit. Chill. Can we level up exotic weapons? Nah, you don't need to. They're already 2.5 times damage. Oh, you can level up. Yeah, you can unlock the camo for the gun that they're an exotic of.
You're in.
Let the turret do all that.
Much harder to replace.
I don't even need that. I guess we can do it with another gun.
Rally on marked course.
There's a shipping container nearby. Might be useful.
We exfil after this level up.
Rhino.
Okay, now we exfil. Right? So that we can secure the being able to choose the next one. Oh, this. Remind me to take off this thing if I forget. Pop it up for super jump. Does the friend have to be looking, or what? Does the friend have to be looking in the exotic perk case?
VTOLs inbound. Clear the
Nah, follow the video, freeze it. So you got to make sure you have it open when you go do the YouTube app thing.
LZ for exfil.
Then when you load back in, it should be locked. Not and won't despawn. Oh, bro, I'm getting shot at by all those humans. Not cool. That's fucked. I haven't got my extra armor or extra health or nothing yet. Man, this gun is ass. I forgot how terrible this is back in this low levels. And this is green too. Bro, how many bursts with heaps of headshots does it require? Oh no! I'm exfilling. I'm not gonna slick that. I'm gonna exfil. Oh wait, that's not the right one. Armor plate increase. Wait, that's not the right one. What one gives us the next? What level is it for the next thing? Oh, so that's where we need to be then. Perfect. This worked out perfectly. there a dude over here? Fucking hell.
Heads up, you've got company at the LZ. Zone's clear. VTOL touching down.
Oh. So exfil on combat rating 5.
Let's get you the hell out of there.
Is it level 16 or is that the third one? That might be the third one. We'll see. If it's level 6, if it's not, then we'll go to level 15. Or we'll go until we see it. It's going to get faster to level up. Once I get the 2 times damage and stuff like that, my things will start killing a lot faster too. Where did my gun go, bro? What the fuck? Where did my burst gun go? And why? I was using that at the exfil. I know I had it. Oh, thank you, Cage, for the save. Let's go. That was nearly a disaster. Did they fix the exotic stacking? Worked fine. Nah. Oh, well, not that I know. I'm not exactly trying to do that right now, though. So, but no one has reported that has been fixed, so no. Maybe we should just fucking P4 carry it. Be a lot quicker. Bulldozer, Berserker, and Tactician. Yep. Those are the 3. Well, in my opinion. Okay, we got super jump now. Way better.
Rally on marked course.
Prime target. Oh, whatever.
Rally on marked course.
That's right there.
There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do. Guild robots nearby.
Surgeon, Daredevil. Neither of those are what we want, right? YouTube, we don't want that, right? And this is where it's going to be good. Log World. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Okay, and we're back at where we were before we loaded in. In-game, kinetic jump still, got it equipped and everything, and we load back in. Now this time we can try and do it again. So what did we get that time? We got Surgeon and Daredevil. Which do you need? If it's Tactician, then let your turrets kill things to level up. I've already got Tactician. Bulldozer or Berserker. But pretty much I don't need any. I'm just showing you guys that it works. I've already got another operator already fully done. Pinpoint turrets for the win. Especially once you start getting 2 times damage and shit, they just destroy all the human and robot targets. For some reason, even when you're doing 8 times damage, they do 10 damage to the fear zombie things, but they do insta-kill humans. It's crazy. They're broken against humans and robots only. But once you get the frost cloud, then you start destroying all of the fear zombies and everything with them as well. Especially when you get frost cloud level 3. And then celebration. It's GG.
Got a checkpoint nearby. Eliminate all enemies and weaken the guild's foothold.
You're approaching the guild command center. Clear it and kill the commander. There's a shipping container in the AO. Might be useful. Take down the dogs.
Dog. Turrets love destroying dogs.
Container secure. Well done.
Well, that didn't give us much XP as the last one. Oh, how did that close? Okay, Berserker and Gunner. See, this time we got the track we wanted. We got Berserker this time. See, so we just re-rolled it. Now we get to choose the one we wanted. And now all that we need left is Bulldozer. So this is pretty much how you guys can control what skill tracks you get to control making the exact build that you want. Bulldozer, Tactician, and Berserker. Well, that's my opinion. Each to their own. Maybe you want to have a different type of gameplay.
Rally on marked course.
I think we're going to level 2s and stuff now. This is just mucking around now. Where's the HVT? There's one.
Rally on marked course.
So you exfil at level 5, and then you're able to control the second perk. Now let's find out when the second one is. Is it 10?
You're near a crashed guild UAV.
14? 15? The next one's at 16, so then we need to exfil at 15. Let's try and make this the perfect character. Ideally, that would be good.
Guild's imported some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send him packing.
Super jump is just 100 times better than the grappling hook. We know I'm not touching that. Arwen, not this game. He got away.
HVT is operating nearby.
11, then next is 16. How? There's only 3 skills. And we've got 2 of them already. At 6. There's not 4 tracks. So you've got the numbers wrong. Oh, where the fuck am I? How am I getting shot from that direction? I don't even get that. Oh, what the fuck? Kills regenerate armor. There we go. Now we're going to start getting tanky.
Transmission restored.
Oh, those are up on the roof. Okay. Next one.
Rally on marked course.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
Taking losses. Got a point turret up.
So X15 is exfil, yep. Exfil at 15.
You wiped him out. Guild won't that checkpoint anymore.
fresh guild supply drop. Secure the goods before they do.
There's a command center nearby leaking toxin. Find the source and shut it down.
Toxin detected. Out of the guild's hands and into yours. Put it all in. Watch out!
Rally on marked course.
And I don't get matter what, and it don't matter what we grab in Bulldozer, Berserker textures and hints, they get to max at 60. Yes. Yeah, the actual, yeah, that only matters if you care when you get the skill. But in the end, it doesn't really matter. 2 times damage. Now we can start going way better. Okay, now we can head over to here and start powering up faster.
Rally on marked course.
Super jump is just so much better. If you're not running super jump, you're missing out.
Guild officer. Let's give number 2 a battlefield promotion. Target identified.
Whoa. I'm not my super soldier. I shouldn't have bitten off this much. Holy shit, look at them all powerful shooting in. Need to get rid of that. See, that turret just took out that entire horde. And it will take out all of them. Turrets, man.
Let the guild's rank in 5. You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it out and loosen the guild's foothold.
Enemy grenade.
Bruh. That was literally doing no damage. Why was I getting big numbers? Turret time. I hate the shield things without turrets. Brother. Okay.
Rally on marked course.
shipping container in the AO. Might be useful. Take down the dogs.
Bro, he's standing in it. The glitching fuck. Stood inside it so I couldn't shoot him. Bro. Bro, shoot the fucking dog. Hey? It's the first time the dog's actually not died when it's so close to death health. More equipment. 100% more equipment. We're at 12. 3 more.
Rally on marked
And steal the XP from this before this dude finishes this.
Guild strong boxes sometimes contain useful items or data. Let's have a look.
We'll have a look, alright? Give me the power. Oh, what? Was that not active? Oh, I thought it was. My bad. We got heaps of these turrets now. Let's go.
Reinforcements inbound.
Alright, bro. My turrets have got your back. Poor dude didn't even have to walk out there. The turret would have done all.
Moving behind him. Rally on marked course.
Okay. Back to this one. We're at 13. We're not far off now. At the end of this one, we exfil. But I think you get some for exfilling too, so you got to be count for that. You know, not that one.
Shipping container
This one.
nearby. Get to it before they do.
Using point turret.
Bring down the bot. Well done. Container secure.
I guess we are doing that. Holy shit, how many bullets does that dude take?
Hostiles incoming.
I gotta remember I don't have Berserker. Oh, Bulldozer. Yeah.
Enemy grenade.
So getting close doesn't actually give me a damage boost. Okay, we're gonna exfil. I can't let this finish killing. Go through the tunnel. Man, I'm still gaining combat rating. Watch out, you don't get to 16 when clearing X4. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I'm doing it at 14.
VTOL's inbound. Clear the LZ.
Bulldozer Berserker, dude.
VTOL
Yes,
needs to clear LZ for exfil.
I don't know. What's Daredevil giving you? What does it do? Because you're sacrificing Bulldozer. Oh, Bulldozer, Daredevil. You're sacrificing all your Tactician utility. Which this looks weak right now, but if you go and watch my video, you'll see how OP this changes once we got the right stuff. But that thing's absolutely useless for these right now, but later on you can make it OP as fuck and just delete everything with one. And count for your camos and absolutely everything. And at that point, you want to have as many tacticals as you can. Oh, I forgot I'm doing a level 2 exfil right here. Whoops. That's worth more power.
Heads up. You've got company at the LZ.
And this is tougher. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about the level 2 exfil. My bad. Let's just use this. Why can't I place it, bro? Dumb game. It literally won't let me place the fucking thing. Now kill it. Bro, that thing's weak as fuck. Why? Are sentry charges that bad? I've never used one in this game. But holy heck! Are you serious, devs? What's the fucking point of this thing? It can't even kill. That's meant to be a kill streak. It won't even kill that. That is useless.
Zone's clear. VTOL touching down.
What? Lucky we didn't hit the 16. Yes. That's what we want to exfil.
Let's get you the hell out of there.
I was doing the Xerox today and its health bar was outright melted by 6-7 players present. Go and watch my last video. Yep, you can do it solo. Straight up melt it. Do 400,000 damage in one ride and just ride it back to back to back to back to back. Easy. And now we get to choose the last one, which is Bulldozer. And then we'll load in on my other profile and I'll show you guys the other profile, how it plays in that when it's at its peak. You'll see the difference. You'll see what I'm building towards. Oh, upgrade to level 2. I have no idea what the heck you're talking about. Need to throw more context. Well, look, it thinks we're going to be in the level 2 zone now. Go straight down and do this HVT below us. I'll do that. That should get us there. And now we're at 15 going on 16, and if we don't get bulldozer, or you just reset. Daredevil and Surgeon. None of them are ones we wanted. So we'll just YouTube it. We can select Daredevil to try it out, but I don't know whether it's... What does Daredevil offer?
Kill chips away at the guild's effectiveness.
But anyway, see, we didn't get the bulldozer that we wanted, so we just YouTube it. And then we do it again. Reset. You can glide forever, essentially. What's this for? Ah, yeah. But I mean, essentially, you don't need to glide too much. If you learn how to glide, you can do it with pretty well with that super jump. I wouldn't want to sacrifice tactician just to be able to glide further. I'd rather have more turrets to throw and more often. And we load back in, we do that same contract again, and we see whether we get our bulldozer. Simple as, easy as. And this is just how you can select your skill track, guys. Specifically. Exactly. Simple as, easy as. And once you have the class built, see, this is just the building of the class 2, guys. People that are new to this, take the time to build your operator up, and then you can go out and you can destroy with that operator, right? Then you can go out, you'll see, I'll swap to my fully built one after this, and we'll go and I'll show you it. We'll go and destroy the Z-Rex, destroy the Dr. Falconer and all of that stuff quickly, because I'll go and get another exotic weapon before we go and show you guys how to pull the camos off that and all of that stuff. WZ videos go to those little days. WZ was good. I get bored on round-based zombies these days. Round-based zombies now is only good for if you're trying to do XP, for pile-up glitches for XP. Back when that mattered. Now you got in-game. It's better. Might put us back in the same spot. It should do. With the same contracts below us, because those contracts are generally always there. Simple as, easy as, fly down again. Time to get bulldozer. I'll put it somewhere else this time. All good. Oh, what? There's no fast, easy contracts right here. We have to fly for miles to get to one.
Rally on marked course.
I've marked some guild charges. Connect your C-link so I can overheat the station.
Oh, what?
Near a guild checkpoint.
Did this just change?
Control on the area.
Am I tripping? I thought this was just a shipment. Bro, what the fuck? I thought it was one of these. Oh, that's not a shipment. Lol. Fuck, I thought it was one of those shipment things, one of these. That's not what I needed to do with this profile right here. This.
Rally on marked course.
Bruh. These are just so much faster and quicker to get done. Well, I can land on that VTOL
Eyes up. Guild VTOLs in the AO.
and go for a ride.
Transport something important.
No? Go.
Weapons free.
Before it leaves. No. Make it leave. And whatever. Holy shit, I didn't realize how far this was. We'll just get this dude instead. Easy.
Be advised. Enemy VTOLs leaving the AO. If you don't catch
Holy
up,
shit,
go.
bro, it was a mega tank. Surgeon and Daredevil this time. But yeah. And we'll just reset it and carry on. But I don't need to go for that one because we've already got one built. Let's show you guys what this actually does, this class, once you get it built. I'll load it and I'll show you guys it. Yeah, it's just RNG though, eh? There's only so many you can choose. It's gonna choose the same ones some back to back sometimes. And then ultimately you'll get to this thing. Boom. Bulldozer, Tactician, Berserker. Why is that down to 89? It's meant to be 100. Damage range. We'll take that off. Wait, what? Bro, they've nerfed the shotgun. When did they do that? Wait, what? 102. Why is that doing... Wait, what happened to the setup? It should be doing 100 and something. Let me have a look at the setup. Why? Damage range? Yeah. That one, the one, they can't do that. When did they nerf this? When did this happen? This used to be over 104, about 114 for a headshot damage. It used to say over 114 last week. See, this one here's saying 102. Why is it so all over the place? $102. 89. Wait, they've made that do heaps less damage now. Same 102 for you. The stats are bugged, not showing real stats. Wouldn't surprise me. Everything in this game's broken. But anyway, let's load it and show you guys this thing, how this thing all works. It's absolutely broken. This is the build. So we're only really running Frost Cloud level 3 and Celebration level 3. Challenges. So you guys see the camos working. I think we've got this gun. Ah, okay. Never mind. I got that gun gold. We could get gold on it. I didn't get to see that gold challenge. What's the challenge for gold? I haven't even read it. We can do that. I found a funny way to level up. I think fast enough with pinpoints. Try it. Gather a horde. Yeah. Yeah, but it's pinpoints are pretty much just the same as the turret. Well, what you're about to see. Look at this. Once you see this, you'll see what I'm talking about. But the turret's better because the turret can also allows you to one-shot HVTs and dogs and all the robot stuff as well. Which the pinpoint turret on the HVTs, the pinpoint grenade, it doesn't kill them. It just highlights them and then puts a big box around them. But if you drop a turret, you're guaranteed to kill them. Gold is 10 specials. Oh, let's go and do that. So we'll go and do Falconer straight off the bat. Oh, I need to go straight down and gold our weapon. So we'll go and hit this first. Because if we've not got gold on our weapon.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander. There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do.
Oh, wait, what? Where's the... Why is this what happened? Where's the fucking... Where's the dude I have to kill, bro? I hate the game how it does this. Why is he not in the building? And why is it not pinging him and highlighting him, bro? Now it does! Fucking stupid game, bro. I was literally just right here. Holy shit, they've gone overboard. I gotta kill everything. Okay, everything's dead now. Okay, there's some dead. This was just empty and then suddenly it's so full it's not funny. But see how OP this class is? Doesn't matter how much is going on. Throw a turret down, everything just dies. Nothing really matters. And you keep getting your health back and everything. Alright, now let's say do Falconer. See how it's like God mode? You can go into chaos and you just bring your health back. This class is just crazy. We'll go over into the Falconer and we'll go show you Falconer. Once you get to this point, your character's just unfazed on all content.
And be careful. Y'all know how Cradle messes with your head.
This is a super tanky one. It's way more tanky than the average one. There's like a couple spots in red zone where the elites, they're mega tanky. This one here, that's why he took a lot more. Bro, can I get up on the island, you stupid developers? Do they make this island lame so you can't even get out of the water and get into it? Bruh. I have to waste a super jump from here. Lucky. At least make it so you can get back up onto the island. Alright. In the head. Armor up.
You're too late. You're not the driver I'm pushing into Avalon. We're making a permanent way down. There's still time to stop this. Take him down. Not the result you were expecting.
In the head. Pretty chill. Okay, that's there. Nothing in the building. That done. Down here. Dumb graphics. Hides things from me. Trapped. Doesn't matter. Oh, there's someone else here I didn't notice. Oh, that's it done. And now watch how fast we delete Falconer. Not done like that, man. It's done like this. And this is how easy Falconer is with this class, guys. It's just broken. There's how easy exotic.
Looks like Falconer down. Confirm the kill.
Simple as, easy as, and that's Falconer. This class is broken. And that was the bulldozer doing that. See, the Berserker made it so I can just sit there and ignore all damage to me because I'm pulling in health. So I can just stand in front of them and ignore everything else going on. I can be right up in front of them, and then I get all the boosts from Berserker. I mean from Bulldozer. And because Berserker only pulls in armor, not HP, my HP does slowly go down a little bit. I can then get the buffs from Bulldozer doing the extra damage for on top of that at low health. So you're getting double damages, and you just delete things when you're up in their faces. And you don't have to worry about taking any damage. Like this, throw that.
Find the source and shut it down.
And you don't even get hurt. You can play it really chill and not even get hurt. It's practically like God mode. You don't need all of the exotic skills or anything like that. You only need 2 of them. Oh, it's Colossus, so I can't really... See, no one cares to do the Colossus. You shouldn't do the Colossus. But that's this one. Quickly go and show this stat. I've shown it in all of my videos. But we're heading that way anyway. I think I need this. This is one of the camos I needed. So we'll be able to pull this camo off. Nah, they haven't patched anything. The devs haven't even released any patches. They've been on holiday. They only just got back in today. There's been no big patches that are, or anything like that.
I'll watch your vitals.
And I can guarantee you, the first thing that's going to get patched when the devs start patching stuff is not in-game. It's going to be the Gobblegums, Infinite Free Fire, and all of that stuff over in Zombies. That's going to be the first thing they're going to prioritize to get out of the game. All of that stuff, because pretty much Zombies is just totally pointless and stupid now. Everybody's got infinite ammo and everything. No achievement you achieve without that is going to compare up to any of the achievements that have been done with that. So that's just ruined all the leaderboards, absolutely everything. And the fact that that lasted in the game for so long, Zombies is done, bro. That's the first thing they need to prioritize getting out, is that infinite ammo. If they want the game mode to matter. The insta-kill. Boom. Dead. Easy exotic camos. Right? All ammo is in one large magazine. But this one here makes it so that headshots are the same as a torso shot. So, whoa. 1,000 damage. Wait, something was glitched out there. That wasn't this gun. Millions of damage. No, that's not this gun doing that. That's the perks. But that's just how broken it is. It even triggers off this. Do you equipped perk then YouTube? Just follow the video. Getting Daredevil Surgeon and been doing it for the past... Oh, wait, what? Go back on the stream to when you seen me literally doing it. When I was level 6,
An aerial drone is about to buzz you.
I reselected a different skill track that it gave me. Because it gave me Surgeon and something else. Bro, this gun is triggering the shit like crazy. What the fuck? This gun is triggering those explosions like crazy. That. What is the ability on this gun? I've never had a gun doing it like this. I've never wiped out those convoys like that. What even happened just then? Wait, let me go and take on some other shit. I need to go and take on this, but without the turret. Normally I just drop a turret and it's GG, everything's dead. I want to see whether this will do it.
They never owned Avalon. Never will. Good work.
Come on. I can see you.
Target location.
No. I don't know what was happening just before. Whoa, dude, chill.
I've got eyes on a guild officer near you. End him.
Reload the gun, you stupid game. Watch this. Deleted. Everything's dead. That's why this is so OP. Just throw a fucking turret down and everything dies. And pour in the camos, the XP, and everything for whatever gun you're running. This class is broken just because of that. That shit there. Wait, is that another one? No, that's not the one. What's that? Oh, it got deleted so fast that the game doesn't even know he's not there. Game thinks it's still there. You come back and this is back again. You just rinse and repeat.
There we can put to use. Looks like the guild brought in a heavy to secure Avalon. Take the HVT off the board.
But this is the thing that the pinpoint grenades won't be able to do for you. You wouldn't be able to just do that with that one. And you can't do that with this one. You can't just throw the turret down and then call it a day. GG done.
Securing Avalon one kill at a time.
Like that. And this is where I love the turret. Nobody has gone to try and take that. The dumb side with that is I don't even think that's possible solo. I don't even think it's possible. At least the Z-Rex, I can solo the Z-Rex. But that thing you can't. Easy to do this part though. Oh, this part is easy. Yeah, everything is, but then you can't do the last part, so then you're fucked. Hard game, man. So the first part's real simple, especially with this class. That's what I mean. Just throw a turret down. It doesn't matter what situation is. Throw a turret down. It will just kill everything. We're going to explore in and then we'll come in and we'll do the Z-Rex. Didn't spawn this game. I'll show you guys the Z-Rex, how simple and easy it is to get on the back of it and everything. I want to secure this camo too, so we want this camo. We'll solo the Z-Rex. Hopefully no one else comes to it. But after my video, everybody knows to go to the Z-Rex and do it. So chance of soloing it is very low. The sentry damage is based off your gun rarity, I think. It's not so much that my sentry won't really do much damage. It's more or less, it triggers the other things. Triggers that ice, and then that ice does all the damage. And then that triggers all the other stuff. It's that ice thing, because when you get it to level 3, or level 2, I think, it starts doing damage. And then as level 3, its ability is it spreads to everything else. So then all it needs to do is attach one and it spreads it to everything else. It becomes OP. And then everything in that area just dies from the ice. It's like an AoE damage. And the turret is guaranteed to trigger the ice on its first bullet that hits, as long as the ice wasn't already triggered. Whoa, nearly died. How to save the exotics? Yes, I'll get to that after I've finished doing all of this. That's why I needed to go and get this exotic, and then I'll show you guys how to save it and stuff like that. But I need to work, but I'm working on unbreaking the account, and that's part of it. And at the moment, that's really inconsistent. So I gotta try and get that consistent. Because without that, you kind of can't. Stuck. So we'll go in. I'll go and show you guys the Z-Rex. And then we will go along and I'll show you guys how to pull this camo off this exotic. Because I think that's a camo I need. I don't have that camo. And as you've seen here, we can add it to this list of camos. So I've got this camo now. We got this yesterday. The green one. We've got the purple one. We've got the blue one. And then soon we'll end up storing this one here. And I store them all on that one gun, and you can just use them on any of your guns and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. We'll get into all of that stuff later. And I'm trying to get the unbreaking part of this all secured up, and then I'll compile everything right together into one video for you guys, a tutorial for it. But at this point, until I get the unbreaking, one of the steps is holding me off because it's not consistent enough for it to be in the video, and we need to get that properly consistent for everybody before it gets compiled together. Chug on. I just realized. Damn it. I don't have the ballistic knife equipped, do I? I'm gonna have to straight exfil. Oops. Damn it. Because I've done the exotic glitch, so I took it out.
Guild's gotta pay.
It's pointless. I got a straight exfil. Over here, straight exfil, and then I'll go and get the ballistic knife because, well, that's what we're doing. Rip. That was silly.
I traced comms to a guild officer nearby. Give middle management a haircut.
Don't know what typed you lose. If you weren't meaning to say that, that's kind of comical that your brain typed that. Maybe maybe subliminally your brain's trying to tell you something. Hey, can't run away, bro. Turret's getting you.
Kill chips away at the guild's effectiveness.
So what if I have a few that are level 1? Can I just upgrade those to get mixed? No. Now, how it works, right, is in the video that I showed you, it had the list, right? So the top of the list, the first perk was Mega Punch. If you want Mega Punch level 3, the only chance you have to level it up to level 3 is when you first get it as perk 1 in the list. Now, if you get Mega Punch after a different perk that's lower on the list than Mega Punch, you will not be able to upgrade it. So how that works is when you get a perk, if that perk that you got is a higher is a more of a priority than the other perk that you just got beforehand, it will take over the slot that gives you the upgrade slot, because there's two slots, right? There's the slot that lets you upgrade, and there's the slot that's a new perk. If the one that you get that's new is on the list as the next one down, it will take over the ability to be upgraded. Then whenever you get the box, you'll see that one as the upgrading. Now, if you go along and you've been upgrading one, and then you get one that's lower on the list, it will not come over into the upgrade option. You will just be stuck with that perk as a level 1 without the ability to upgrade it, okay? So that's what that priority list is the only way is to get them into the upgrading option is if at that one you haven't already but done the ones you've, in that order. So yeah, you can skip one. So you could skip Mega Punch if you don't want Mega Punch, and if you just want Frost Cloud and just want Celebration level 3, you just go along and you get Frost Cloud first, because it's the first one on the list is the priority. You upgrade that to level 3, and then you go along after Frost Cloud is level 3 and get Celebration, and then you level Celebration up to level 3, and then you call it a day, because that's all you fucking need.
VTOL's inbound. Clear the LZ. VTOL needs a clear LZ to touch down.
We just received word Dr. Falconer this morning. Doing that.
Any leads?
No sign of doing.
Guild went scorched earth. If they can't have Avalon, Falconer will make sure nobody can.
Yeah, you get the calling card. It's pretty cool, eh? You're gonna see. I'm on the next game. I'm gonna show you guys how simple this is, and then you're just gonna be doing this. This is the only way you're gonna take on the Rex. You're never gonna shoot the Rex again. I'm gonna show you how to do this, and it's really simple, really easy. Especially if you've got the setup that I'm running, at least. But unfortunately, I don't think I have the ballistic knife. Yeah, I don't have the ballistic knife. I didn't bring in any knife.
Whatever the hell's down there.
It's stupid sentries. It's all in those many little...
VTOL touching down. Move it or lose it.
hate those stupid sentries. It's all in those little mini turrets. I love these. Are you talking about these turrets that I threw down? Look at it, just deleted that boss. I wasn't even paying attention to him in front of me. I love them.
VTOL's RTB.
But when you see a skill you don't want pop up, you disconnect and exfil to skip closing that skill. What? If you don't want a skill, you simply just don't grab that skill. Only grab what you want. But look at the list and choose the ones that you want and grab them in that order. So if you want Celebration and Frost Cloud, don't grab Celebration first. Grab Frost Cloud first because of the priority. Upgrade Frost Cloud and then grab Celebration. Upgrade Celebration. And then I think Gravitation is lower on the list after that. Then you can go and grab Gravitation and upgrade that to level 3. But you don't have to get Mega Punch first or do anything about Mega Punch. You don't want that. Just don't touch it. Just don't grab it. Wait until you get the next one. Until it offers you a different one. At no point are you forced to take any one. Nah, it's stupidly easy to get on. I'm about to show you. Watch. I'll show you. Ballistic knife. Let's do this. Hopefully he spawns this game. I'll show you how stupidly easy this is. Now, one main thing you want to do that makes it 100 times easier is go across and change your interact to tap to interact. Interact behavior, tap to interact. Go and change to that. That is the game changer for the Rex. 100%. And once you understand what I'm about to show you, how to actually force the T-Rex to constantly just tail slam and how to get into it and easy, you're going to be doing this back to back to back to back to back. It's all you do. It's easy. Watch this. This is crazy. I've even soloed the T-Rex, the Z-Rex, with my ballistic knife doing the strat without it leveled up. On a grey ballistic knife doing it. Because you still hit for I think it was 11,000. And now on that game, I was tripping. I was like, why am I suddenly only doing 11,000 damage per hit? What the hell? Even though they still just deleted them. But I mean, it's way less than I'm used to. And I couldn't figure it out. And then I figured out that, oh shit, somehow my legendary ballistic knife had lost its legendary rarity. And I was back to doing small damage. But I still killed the Rex solo like that. What are you doing? One, I don't know, Uproars. I don't have the answer for you because that's still work in progress. As you've seen, I've only done, the only times I've ever touched that and done that method is what you just seen me doing live. I haven't done it other than that.
Inbound.
Hope that everyone type Z-Rex in the chat. Give us some good luck to get the Z-Rex this game. Call them out. Why is the HVT contract not there?
I've marked guild charging stations near
What? Oh, fucking hell. We only just started the game. How come I've started on 4 minutes late and someone else is already powering up my contract? Bruh. Why didn't it start me at the same time as them?
You approach the guild command center. Clear it.
Bruh. And that dude's not doing it properly either. He's hanging around in there doing the safe, making it not spawn properly. He needs to go watch my video and learn how to play it properly.
I traced comms to a guild officer nearby. Give middle management a haircut.
Target located.
They got it. Pretty sure nobody even liked that guy.
Z-Rex. Come on, we need him. We need the Z. Oh, my turret's still getting kills there. And this is where the bulldozer, see? I didn't even use the turrets or anything. It's just my bulldozer stuff and to get in their face. And this setup for these shotguns does crazy high headshot damage. I just delete things. I've seen people on my Discord saying that gun sucks. But look, I just delete things. Those guns. And these robots and that. Turret. Drop a turret down. And he's dead. This class is so OP. But I never thought about this as a method. Wait. Grounding thing, but I never thought about this as a method. I don't know what you're talking about. What is this that you're talking about? What method? Bro, look at how fast we just delete elites. Like, it just deletes them. This one elite here, never bother with that. It doesn't give you any more, but that is the one that I was talking about earlier where I said there's some that have got super tanks. This has the, like 5 times the health of a normal elite. See how fast we delete the elites? This one here, we won't. This will take heaps to delete. Ah, I'm wrong. This gun's doing crazy damage. This build's just fucking broken right now. What the fuck? I mean, something's not right with this gun. Well, let's just... I'm not going to use the turret. Well, this gun has just gone overpowered for some reason. Holy shit! Something's up with this build, but it's fucking awesome. This is the build. Delete everything. Don't even need to run the turrets. The turrets are overkill.
Marking target location.
We're just mucking around waiting for the... See, oh, I should go and upgrade my knife while I'm waiting, actually.
Let's end his career. Solid work.
Bro, this gun's OP. What the fuck? Wait, what? Those normally are a cunt unless you drop a turret. That's just the bulldozer in play here. We need our thing, ballistic knife. Okay. Let's hope for Xerix. Ah! Fucking exfil. This is what I hate. Is this RNG shit of it now? Oh, what? My parachute wouldn't pull out. This game's broken. I was spamming A that whole time and it wouldn't let me pull my chute.
Something strange in your area. Toxin levels could make finding it interesting.
Bro, just drop a turret and just keep on walking. And just look at that shit, bro. This class is so OP. Hey, we might as well just drop a turret though. Start him and drop a turret and carry on our way. Leave it to pull out because it's so OP. Thank you. Oh, where did the exfil go? Waiting for the exfil, might as well go back down here and grab some more kills. Anyway, is that back now? No. I don't even have to shoot my gun. If I start shooting my gun, everything just dies. Hurry up. How long does the exfil take? I'll go to the other one.
Marking target location.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and
That's why I always run the revive ability. If for some stupid reason you go down, you've always got that to be able to revive yourself. And then if that does happen, you just play carefully until it recharges. And then once you've got that, you can play fearlessly because you can always revive yourself.
What the hell is happening right now?
Did someone else go and do that? Or did my things just destroy? My thing made that spawn without anyone else there. I just left my turrets, just kept killing and just made that, completed that. Crack up.
Tagging waypoint.
Why is this not coming? Oh, I didn't request it.
exfil's on the way.
Well.
Hang tight and keep the LZ clear.
Working level 84, what? Why are you going to level 84? That's the question. You see how overpowered I am with just 2 of the exotics leveled up? I don't even have to shoot. I can just throw down turret. And all of these kills are counting as camos, but the thing is I've already got the camos on the skin. Just instant. These weapons, man. Fuck, these are just melting. You know what it is? It's the barrel I just put on this. Because these already do crazy damage and the headshot multiplier, it increases. And with all the different multipliers adding together, I think it's like all of the other games where we have those, you know, like Diablo 4 where you're creating builds, like, you know, all of them, Borderlands 4 and that, where you're putting your stats together, where multipliers multiply together, create this stupid number. I think that might be happening there with that. It'd be interesting to see what I hit for on the back of the Z-Rex with that thing, actually. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that after the Z-Rex. We can have a look at that. Moors. We just want to see the Z-Rex so I can show you guys the Z-Rex and show you the strategy properly. Quickly before we load in case anybody is wondering, if you want this build, there's the build code right there. You can actually import it if you have everything unlocked. As you see, it's pretty OP. This storm rolled everything. I need your operator with those skills, B-Man. They're pretty OP, eh? Okay, Z-Rex. Come on, guys. Spam Z-Rex. Give us better energy. Z-Rex. Z-Rex. We're getting him. Might as well just farm over here for now. Muck around.
Got a checkpoint nearby. Eliminate all enemies and weaken the guild's foothold. There's a shipping container nearby.
There you go, bro. Dude's sitting there putting his whole clips into it. I'll just rock up and just put a couple bullets into it and finish it for him. That's really that OP. Z-Rex. Let's get him. If you haven't seen this happen, if you haven't seen people ride him, you haven't seen my videos, you're about to have your jaw drop on how stupid easy this is. Oh, was that a rhino? Wouldn't know. The dead rhino. This is so AP, this class. I guess we can go and do a safe. Safes are boring. Where's that HVT's at?
Guild's choking the area with
Who
toxins.
here?
If Avalon's
Nah.
gonna survive,
We'll go up
gotta
here.
shut it down.
Because then we're closer, because the Z-Rex doesn't even spawn on this side of the map anyway, so might as well be over there anyway. Oh, this one here is another super mega health one. Don't attack him unless you're really grunty as well. This one here is another one. There's like a couple of them that are bugged out with stupid health. This is another one. Obviously, me being grunty overpowered, it doesn't matter. But you go and try and take on this one right here on the map, and you'll see what I'm talking about. You won't delete it like that unless you've got this class, obviously.
You're near
But this is just freakishly strong. Like, what the fuck? I'm not even seeing the damage numbers I'm doing in this when it's blasting this. But these numbers that it's putting out must be something crazy.
The guild has charging stations nearby. They'd hate it if they went off. Give me access through your C-Link and I'll overheat the station.
Oh yes! Toxic Tyrant, we're going. I will do this HGT on the way past, I guess. Let's go! It worked! Let's go. Z-Rex. Watch this. Go ride this thing. And it's in the cool place for riding too. I can just ride that dude back to back to back to back to back to back there.
You've lost an important soldier. Good work. There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
I don't need any more exotics. I'm just doing this to show you guys how it's done.
Fall back. The guild was ready for us.
Need to determine the source. That means getting close.
Look, this is going to be solo. Let's go. Oh no, other people are here.
There's a command center nearby.
Dumb.
making toxins.
Wow,
Find the
who
source
cares?
and
They
shut it
won't be
down.
riding it. It'll be me, the only one doing damage to this thing. Hey, this dude's running away with our fucking thing we need. Oh, look, these dudes are weak as fuck. Come back to me, bro. Don't take them away. Keep them here.
Still reading? Toxin levels are dropping. Keep going.
Come on, where is the next one? Elite. Right here. Oh! Bring him to me. Fuck this dude running away. He's so annoying. Just come and stand next to me, dude, or piss off. He's actually making this way harder for me because they're not coming at me.
Nice work. Find the next one.
Can you solo the dinosaur? Yes, I can. You're about to see it. Can I ever? I can easily solo the dino. With mega time to spare. Faster than your team can probably take it on. With 8 people.
Toxin levels are dropping. Keep going.
Dude, you're not even hurting him. Fucking hell. What the fuck? This dude can't even injure the small guys. He ain't doing nothing to the Z-Rex. I grab that? Nope. Armor, need armor, put my turret down. Get armor back.
Toxin levels are dropping. Keep going.
Hectic, but it's never a problem when you got this build. The problem is the other player making all of these elites not come to me at this portal. Because as you guys seen, when all the elites just pile up to me on the portal, I just delete them all really fast. But this dude's making this happen, bro. What the fuck? See? This clown. I have to go all the way out there now. Because that dude's fucking dragging them away. We ain't got time for this sort of dumb shit. Where is it? Bruh. In the map. We got it.
Can you still read me? Whatever you're doing, keep doing it.
Wait, where'd the crystal come from that? Dude, get over here.
Nice work. Find the next one.
These dudes are low-key lucky that I'm in their lobby. What the fuck? They would have never got this done. Where's the last elite at? Oh, are one of them holding a crystal or something? Doing something stupid, bro. Bro, why is it not spawning extras? Because of dumbasses. Are you serious? I was gonna fucking say.
Toxin levels are dropping. Keep going. Something's coming. And
Come up behind him. Spam interact. Want my health lowered. Spam interact. Get on top of them. Low health. Look at the health go down. Boom. Come back in. Spam interact. Get on the back. And you just do this. Look at his health going down. Come in. Jump. Spam interact from behind him. And you just wait for him to tail slam. And do this. Come in behind. Jump up. Spam. The zombie got in my way. Get up behind him. He'll tail slam. Spam interact. Be mindful that you don't get down the second time because I just used my perk. But don't let that scare you. Spam interact. Spam fire. You're holding ADS and you're spamming it out. Those dudes probably think that that's all them doing all this work, but it's not. And then they'll run, just follow them for a bit until you trigger them to slam again. I threw a turret down, so I'm getting so I just killed everything as well to help our buddies out, to make them feel safer. What button is interact? Well, in your settings, you set whatever you set it for. Me, it's X, tap to interact. Get behind him. He will tail slam, and you just get on top of him. Tail slam, get on top of him. On top of him. You just keep getting on top of him, guys. It's real simple. And we're on. Oh, no, one more. Oh! Get up behind him. And finish him. Good night, Z-Rex. Simple as, easy as. What the fuck is going on here? What was all that just spawned? I've never had that happen, and I'm not armoring up for some reason. I don't know what's going on, the game broke. But yeah, that's how you get that. Simple as, easy as. Those just got free. That's how you solo the Rex, guys, with this class. It's absolutely broken. You don't even need to shoot the Rex. Even though these guns here are broken.
Tagging waypoint.
VTOLs inbound. Clear the LZ. LZ's too hot for the VTOL to land.
There you go. That's why this is the skill tree I go with, guys. You You get to see it in real time in play and how it works. When I'm up in Fraser, I need to just delete an elite with guns. I can have heaps of armor back, so you practically have the invincibility as long as you're killing things. And it's so OP that these can one clip before they overheat. All the elites, even the mega tank ones.
VTOL can't land with whatever the hell's down there.
Down.
Zone's clear. VTOL touching down.
Simple as, easy as.
See you back at base.
So yeah, you want to be absolutely overpowered and absolutely melt everything that your friends struggled to kill. This is the class to run. This is the carry class. Carry everyone through everything. Destroy everything. Okay, so you want us to go to the other one? This one here? See what we get? Okay. See, this gun's not going to be near as OP with this class. Without that bulldozer, the shotgun ain't going to cut it. Because you need that bulldozer to do that point blanks and that low health thing. So yeah, you don't need a squad to take out the Xerex. You can solo them easy. Ballistic knife for the win. And bulldozer skill. In my opinion, it's not worth it, Persis. It's only worth getting Frost Cloud, well, building what you see I'm running, that 67 one. In my opinion, any more exotics than those two, you're just wasting your effort, you know? In what world is this game producing anything that can even live up to just those two? You've seen how much we just deleted everything in the last deployment? We've only got two. There's no content that can make you even use any more than that, because you wouldn't even see the use of it, you know? You wouldn't even notice. If you were any more powerful, you wouldn't even know you were more powerful, because how can you be more powerful than just destroy everything without even shooting your weapon?
Bring down the rhino.
Oh shit, wrong class. I'm not superpower. Get in his face. These guns are still OP. Wait, what the fuck? Without bulldozer making it OP. Oh, what class am I? Oh, did I grab the wrong one? Wait, this is 21. Oh, I grabbed the wrong class. Wait, we do have Bulldozer. Lol. Bulldozer itself is just so OP with these shotguns. Bro. These shotguns with Bulldozer. It's crazy. If you can hit critical hits with this, it deletes. Watch this, it's the critical. Ow. Asshole. Give me some armor back. Berserker is so awesome. Give me armor back. But we gotta go exfil because we're mucking around here. Because the wrong bloody operator. We gotta bring in the 15 one, not level 21. My bad.
Exfil request received. Details on the
We're gonna pull this camera off yet too. And store this.
VTOL needs a clear LZ to touch down.
The other ones. Yeah, so we've got a lot more to cover yet. See, look, 350 to the head, but I get 350 to the chest as well. Oh, where is it? It's meant to. Oh, it's not as drastic as it makes out. It's only just to the chest. It's not even here. Oh, I don't like this anymore now that I realise that. I thought it was way more OP. I thought it was like from the waist up. I just naturally always aim at the head.
Heads up, you've got company at the LZ.
My gun won't reload. Oh, because I'm on tapped and wrecked. Yeah, time to blow out the big boys. They don't work as well with this one, with this class. Bulldozer, bulldozer. Always gotta be the bulldozer.
You saw some shit today.
Okay, now we're coming with the, I think it's our level 15 operator, eh? Man, it feels so bad going to those weaker operators after running the real grunty one. My main. What's one? 15. That shotgun just doesn't feel the same when you're high level and you can just delete everything before it overheats. It feels real good, but if it overheats before it deletes something, it don't feel as good. But yeah, if you guys want to see how overpowered that actually really was, go and try and take on those elites that you see me deleting in one clip that I said were the extra tough ones with any of your other builds. And you'll see you'll be running for whiles using about 10 clips of a gun. You'll have an LMG and you'll nearly run out of ammo and have to go and get more ammo just to kill the thing. That's how tanky those things are. But in that situation, I deleted them in one before it even overheated. Can I show build for... Just go back on the stream a little bit. I showed the Akita build with the build code, so you can just import that build code if you want. Screenshot it and grab the build code and import it. Then you'll get the exact build. I can show it after this game. I mean, if you just want to go back to when I did show it, I've already showed it before I loaded into the other game. Just after I defeated the Z-Rex, I think, was when I showed the build code, or before that game. Before or after, one of them. Okay.
Rally on marked course.
There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do. Bring down the dogs. We'll put it to good use.
Surgeon and Daredevil. Yeah, looks like I might be stuck on that one for this one. So what you do might do the third track. I've never grabbed Berserker as my last ability. Maybe some abilities you can only grab at certain times. So always grab Bulldozer first, and then Tactician second, and then Berserker third. Because my ones that have got Bulldozer, I got Bulldozer as the first pick. And I think I've also had it as an option as a second. On game. Virgin and Daredevil.
You wiped him out. Guild won't be using that checkpoint anytime soon.
So we wiped it out before they even got their backup. This gun, see, this is only a level 15 account. We haven't even got all the damage buffs and we just destroy everything. It's just this gun for this. This gun is OP. We're not even running bulldozer. Is there a way to change operator and keep Simbat rating? What? You can, nah, because the combat rating is linked to this operator itself. So you can change an operator, but you'll go to whatever operator that, and the operator you had. So if I swap this operator out, it doesn't lose its combat rating. The combat rating will stay on this operator, and if I was to re-equip this operator back in, then it would have this combat rating, right? So your combat rating sticks to whatever the operator is. You've got the skin of the operator. You can change the skin, but the operator itself. These shotguns, bro. They're fucking broken. We haven't even got a full-on build running. We're level 17. If I could handle being shot at in this thing, I reckon we could go in there and take out that. The punch is a great one. One tap tier 4 manglers. Nah, that's stupid. Why do you want to one tap just one mangler when you can go along and drop a turret and destroy the entire group with the mangler and everything around it? You know, get what we're saying? Single target shit sucks when you can just wipe out the entire everything on your screen and run away and leave it wiping them out while you're not even there. When you compare it with other things in the game, it's one single target stuff, ain't it? Where am I even going? We'll go over and we'll do this one. So we're way underpowered for taking in tier 3. Oh, fuck off. I hate the drone. But, the shotgun's grunty and we've got the turrets, so we should be able to handle it out. If it wasn't for the shotgun and the turret, we wouldn't be able to come and handle out in here, I doubt it. With the HVT, but we'll go and do it anyway. Can you change your combat skills when your operator is maxed out? No. The skill tracks, you can't change. That's why you got to be really careful when you're building it and make sure you select the right ones for you. And the skills you want is Berserker, Tactician, and Bulldozer. See, without the Frost Cloud, this throwing this down doesn't work, right? So this strat doesn't work until you get the Frost Blast level 3, and then that starts working and that stuff. But until then, your turrets are absolutely useless against all the zombies and that. And the zombies will fuck you up. So you stay away from all of the missions with the zombies until later after you get your turret killing them and stuff like that. You focus on these contracts here while you're leveling your character up. All of the human and robot contracts. And this is how you do it. So those there, you'll just get deleted by that sort of shit. Until you start getting your AoE against them. The turrets only do 10 points of damage against them, but they do thousands towards the others. I don't know why. And I don't even know if that's a bug that they're going to fix or whether it's intended or what about it, you know. So much with this game that's unknown. We're in zone 3 now. These might just instant delete me. I'll just see. Oh no, they're not doing too much damage. So we can farm this contract in zone 3. See what the shotgun does. I don't want that sentry gun hitting me though. Bro, that shield is annoying against the shotgun. Oh, we can just sentry gun him. Sentry turret him. That's him dead. Oh, I'm stuck. How did that not kill him? Another one up.
Won't be so lucky next time.
Connect. You're gonna have to try harder than that.
Go fuck yourself.
Transmission restored.
Do that sentry. So do the turrets only work that good because of the skill rating or because using Frost Cloud? It's combination. It depends on your target. So it only works. I'm gonna exfil and I'll go back to the other class and show you it. So it only works that good. As you see, the turrets will still take out the HVTs and all of the humans and robots. The humans and robots and everything like that, the turret, once you get your as you upgrade your combat rating, you get damage multipliers, right? Why am I stuck? What the fuck? I nearly died stuck on the fucking terrain just then. You get damage multipliers, right? So right now we're only on 2 times damage. But as your combat rating goes up, you actually get up to like 5, I mean, it goes up after 2, it goes to 4 times damage, and then it goes to 8 times damage. Once you're on 8 times damage, that's more than enough, and you'll throw 1 turret down at a HVT from the red zone turret, and it's enough, and that 1 turret will just delete that dude. So then you can start using the turret to just delete all the humans, and you have to use the turrets to be able to power out all of the, like, these shipments here. So I would power between these 2 here, and this is where I would level up when until I get the exotic skills. You would hit this, then you would fly over and you'll drop your turrets on this, and because these are always robots and the turrets wipe them out really easy. It's either a dog or a one of those big robots, and or the pack of robots, and it will just wipe them out. And then also, while you're waiting for those spawn, you do this one here, which also turrets can take out the humans real easy. So that's just the easiest way for going along and leveling up with those contracts, and that's why you use the turrets, and the turrets are really good for that until you get the exotics, right? And once you got the exotics, then you get the Frost Cloud, and it's still bad against all of the stuff until Frost Cloud. You get it where it's doing damage, and then once it's doing damage, then it's better. Now, and then you can start taking out the all of the fear and stuff and using it to wipe clear big lots out. Now also your tactician skill tree, so we do tactician. Also, tactician makes it so that when you kill things, they can set off this grenade that goes up, and then it sets off other tacticals, and all of your tacticals have the ability, have the ability to set off your Frost Cloud and all of that, and all of those other abilities too. So, too distracted, but this, I'm not used to running under-leveled operator. I'm used to just being stupid overpowered and not having to care. And once you get the Frost Cloud and that, all of this shit's just irrelevant. You can just play lazy. Now, this one here, we don't even want this. I'm not trying to exfil with this because we weren't keeping these skills.
I've marked guild charging.
This was the one we were testing to try and reroll. It doesn't look like we're going to be able to reroll that 3rd one, so it looks like, I don't know what the deal is with that one. Frost Cloud and level it without resetting if I already have Celebration 3. Nope. If you have Celebration level 3, you will not be able to level up Frost Cloud to level 3. And Frost Cloud level 1 is not any use for you. It's not no good at level 1. Frost Cloud only starts being OP once you get it to level 2. It then is able to apply damage, because as level 1, it doesn't damage. It only slows, and it doesn't do any damage. Once it's level 2, it does damage. And then once it's level 3, it spreads to others in close. So then it only needs to do a little bit, and then it spreads to the whole bunch. And then the whole bunch, that anybody near, it spreads. And that's how, after it's level 3, it just spreads to damage the entire horde, right? And then if you have Celebration, that also triggers Celebration, which then triggers off whole heap of mortars, and just it all works together. So we'll go back to that and I'll show you it one more time before we start trying to get these exotics, demos and that stuff. We'll go and show you guys the pinpoint grenade as well. I can go and get one of those. It's nowhere near as good as the turret, but I'll show you guys. In my opinion. Some people seem to think it's better, but you guys can be the judge of that. My opinion, it's not. Here's for you wondering if you want the confirmation right here. This is the build code right here for the shotgun. This is the build I run for that shotgun. Just deleting absolutely everything, as you see. Oh, look, we're back. See how I told you it was meant to be doing 112 to the headshot damage? This here, 112 headshot damage, and this is why you're aiming at the heads, get right up close, and because it's multiplying that 112, that's why you're just deleting, right? It's multiplying the base damage of 112 instead of 30 or something small, that's why we're able to get massive numbers and just delete things instantly, okay? So run this, don't run the dragon. Hang on, someone's at the door. Oh, well, how about? So don't run Dragon's Breath, because it will make it so it's a lot less damage. And then obviously if you're multiplying, a lower base number means lower way lower number when you multiply all together, right? So the higher the base number you start multiplying off is going to give you a way higher big result damage at the end. So always go for the highest base damage that you can get. That's why this is just deleting, and that's why I want the base damage to be higher. So that's why I aim at the headshot, I get right up in their face, and I just go for the critical shots, and the criticals are increasing that multiplier even more. So we're going up even more, and that base multiplier is the one that's deciding the number of everything else is multiplying off. It's the main one, right? For all other games, that's just where it comes from, that sort of shit. So that's why that's working. Now for the abilities, these ones: Bulldozer, Tactician, Berserker, get Frost Cloud to level 3, and then Celebration. I wouldn't worry about Mega Punch. Oh, that's right. We got to look into that Mega Punch too. We'll see if we get that glitch, because apparently there's a glitch with Mega Punch I haven't never experienced myself. I think Luck in Discord was talking about it. It's not worth even bothering to get a level 1 Frost Cloud, because that does nothing. Literally, level 1 Frost Cloud is only slow. It just slows the zombies down, which is useless. There's no use to it. But once you get to level 2, that's when it starts doing the damage ticking. And then that changes everything. Do Mega Punch glitch. I don't even know the cause of it at this point. It's just some random thing that's been happening, and Lux apparently managed to repeat it 7 times, but even he says he doesn't know what the cause of it. And I have never done it, so I don't even know. I guess it's just a matter of running into it first, because I don't even know much about it. But I have got the perk, so it can happen apparently. We might try meleeing with it and see whether or not we get something. But apparently you just walk around and everything just gets Mega Punch blown away from you without you having to do anything. You have infinite Mega Punch explosion, blowing everything up around you. It looks pretty OP. Prime milling whole game and plating manually. Well, I was doing this other thing that I tried. I don't know whether, because I haven't had the glitch, but I have had the, they said something about it, putting shit on the side of the screen. Now, I got that to happen. I don't know whether or not I was in the glitch and whether or not this triggers it. But what I done is I mealeed when I landed. So you super jump, and then right before you land, you melee, and then it bugs out the screen. And I don't know whether that is us in the glitch. I'll have to test with it. I haven't really run any tests or anything. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about, though. So things change once you have all of these exotic perks, too.
Guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do.
Forward.
Container secured. Well done. We'll put it to good use.
Bolt of lightning strikes from above and stuns enemies. Wait, that sounds fucking cool. But I want this... Bro, what? But I want the other camo. I don't want this camo. But I want to see this lightning. Whoa, that's cool. That's low-key cool as shit. Too bad it's not the camo I want right now. I've already got this camo. That's cool as shit. Way. That's the ability I use when I play zombies on Deadwire. I have that.
Marking target location.
You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it and loosen the guild's control on the area.
Tagging waypoint.
Yep, the exotic weapon. I'm going to be grabbing that, doing that next.
There's a guild checkpoint nearby. Clear it out.
See this here with the zombies, without the exotic perk in that, you can't kill these. But once you get the exotic perk, see this frost, and then it spreads. It frosts them all, then it spreads, and then they just all die. And then they die. As they die, they're triggering the celebration and everything. But without it doing all the damaging, it's just not going to do anything, right? So once you get those things, it just changes that entire class for that stuff, right? Now, let's go and, I said I'll show you guys. We'll go and get a pinpoint grenade, and I'll show you guys the difference. Pretty much with this turret, you just throw it down, you just carry on running past, ignore everything. Everything's just going to die with this class, right? You don't have to care.
Guild has charging stations nearby.
Convoy targeted.
You're coming up on a guild convoy. Let me use whatever they're transporting.
This house is just too OP, man.
Guild is escalating their hold on Avalon. Brought in the heavy. Take him out.
And this is why I use these. Then we'll go, and there's a, we can hopefully get a pinpoint from this safe. You just throw that down, and it's done. GG. Easy as. That's why the turrets are so good. Now you see how confident and easy you just throw the turret down, and you forget about it? Once I get the pinpoint grenade, it's not that simple.
I traced comms to a guild officer nearby. Give guild management a haircut.
Do turrets count towards camos? Not unless you got the celebration. Now the turret kill itself doesn't count towards the camo, but all of the celebration that triggers off and the celebration kills and all of that stuff. So whenever you see on the screen it comes up mortar kill, that's the celebration, and that is what counts as the camo, or for any type, right? So if you go back and watch my actual video on it, you'll see how you can control it. So if you need point blanks, you stand up in it when in amongst the whole horde when they die, and you get the point blanks. If you need criticals, you don't have to worry; it will just count as criticals. You can ADS to get the kills while ADS. You can do all sorts. You can be sprinting while it kills them, and then you get kills while sprinting and all sorts of stuff. But take note, you'll see that not the turret kills, but the mortar kills. So we'll go here. So take note of the game time. 43:51, we left this area. 42:51, this contract's going to show back up here. In 1 minute time, it's going to show back up here. But in this time, we'll use this time to go and kill this. We'll just come over here and drop our turret. It'll die instantly, as soon as it actually shoots it. See all the mortar kills? Those are what's counting as towards the kills. The camos. So all of those mortar kills are camo grind. See, so that is a turret kill. Didn't count as a thing, but the turret triggers the other stuff and triggers the mortars. But also so does Pinpoint and other things like that. See, triggering that.
You're near a crashed guild UAV.
Connect your C-link so I can overheat the station.
Guild brought in a heavy hitter.
I don't need to be doing this. I'm looking for a Pinpoint grenade to show you guys the difference.
HVT identified.
Turret, it's a throw and forget.
The guild loses more people every day.
All of those mortar kills are camos. Simple as, easy as. Now we need to go to here and do this one, because this is hopefully the Pinpoint grenade that we need.
Protecting the guild strong by grenade. See what I'm tapping in. Eyes up, you got company.
Gotta make coffee while this completes.
Incoming frag. Target's ghosting me. They got a shotgun.
Hostiles approaching.
Yep.
Hostile grenade.
We're just completing the contract, my meow meow. Simple as, easy as, Mel.
I'm sure you can use.
Oh no, there's lots of stuff here. Doesn't fucking matter, does it? This setup is just too overpowered, man. Oh no, there's heaps here. Doesn't fucking matter, does it?
Working on the combination.
Your setup is legit overpowered, man. If you're not using it, get in and try it. If you play in-game, this class makes in-game enjoyable. Alright, bro, I'll kill them all for you. See that the turret itself is doing like 200,000 damage just itself. The OP without all the skills as well. Dude couldn't even get out the window. Alright, man. Easy as. It's coffee.
Those secrets are safe from you. Nice work.
Alright. Decoy is still not getting it.
Marking target location.
Guild strong boxes sometimes contain new items or data. Let's have a look. Working on an override.
Boys, easy as. Hard game, man, guys. Hard game.
Reinforcements inbound.
Reinforcements inbound. Don't matter though. Let them all build up underneath us, and then when they're completed, we can just drop a turret and delete them all in one go. Hopefully we get this pinpoint grenade so I can show you guys it. Then we'll have to go and get another turret afterwards because the pinpoint grenade is ass in my opinion. And you can't do all of the stuff that I've been showing you guys with it. You can't kill HVTs with it. Simple as. Easy as.
Guild plans. Every bit helps.
No pinpoint. See how irrelevant bots are? I just ignore them even if there's a whole heap. Throw a turret down and ignore everything. This back over here now. Oh, what? There's none at all. Not even a safe over here. That doesn't give... Oh, there's a safe.
Tagging waypoint.
There's There's a guild strongbox nearby. Okay, let me try and override.
Warning. Alarm activated.
Don't know if I say that. It doesn't matter. Don't matter. Everything just dies. Because this game is hard. Then all we need to do is throw another one up the other end. When it flies in. The VTOL flies in.
Hostiles approaching.
And GG.
Best to move on.
Hard contract. Hopefully we get the pinpoint grenade. Like, why do they even do it like this? The most, like, unchallenging contracts they could have designed. Let's be real. 2 times something, a couple things spawn, and the rest of the time you're just twiddling your thumbs and mucking around AFK.
Nice. Could be just what we need to turn the tide on the guild.
Bruh, we're not getting those ones that we need.
Marking target location.
Detecting the guild strongbox near me. I'm tapping in.
That point where you don't even have to care about a horde of them or anything, you just ignore the highest tier enemies. Room full of them. This game, man. This is how you play in game.
More guild is on the way.
People getting pissed off with the robot, bro. Don't even attempt that robot. It's pointless. Just wait for the fucking Z-Rex, bro. Nobody should bother with the robot because the devs were too stupid to actually tell players when they're in there what to do. So they know 90% of players don't know what to do, and you need them to know what to do. So you're fucked. Stupidest design ever. I enjoy Endgame. It's only the only downside to Endgame is it kind of, after you get to this point where I'm this OP, it just becomes, everything in it just comes like, you know, too easy, non-challenging. Like literally you can just just ignore everything. You can walk in a room, a massive room like this, that's full of everything, and not even give a shit. I mean, it's cool. Like this, look. I'm practically in God mode. I don't even need to shoot my damn weapon. And this is the hardest tier difficulty in the area. Pinpoint grenade, there we go. So here we go, this. Boom, does that, and it triggers it, right? And it kills everything, which is pretty cool in itself, but so it is really cool, but you're gonna see it's no good against the prime targets and the HVTs and stuff like that. So if I go to try and do an HVT now, you're gonna see no longer gonna just go in there and delete it. I'm gonna have to actually use my guns, which is a problem unless you've got OP weapons, obviously. But in that said, if you're not trying to farm HVTs, then the pinpoint grenades, and you're just trying to farm camos, then in that case, pinpoint grenades could be the better option for you. It more depends on what type of style you're wanting. If you want to do everything and be able to do your weapon grinds and do everything, and weapon camo grinds and do this grind with this HVT and everything else, then you need the pinpoint turret. Because watch this.
Show 'em who we stealing.
This will destroy everything, but it's not going to destroy that. Right? All it does is highlight them. Obviously, I can still kill it, but it's really good for shit like, oh, for things like here, throw it and it will just delete everything, right? So it still is OP, but in a different way. So it won't help me go, whereas normally with my turrets, I would fly over to here, I would just fly straight up to this dude, and I'd just drop a turret on him, right? And it was dead, guaranteed dead, and I'd fly away. But this now, I can't do that. Because, he's, for one, it's not even marking him. What the fuck is it up to? But if I throw this, it doesn't actually trigger him. Oh, it did then. I don't know why it did then. It doesn't normally. Oh, maybe something else hit him. I think it maybe because it triggered the dude next to him. Well, we got the hunt squad. Shit, we'll have to deal with these. See, it's getting me killed here. The turrets will be fine.
Do not let the terrorists escape. Find them. Kill them.
I'll try it again on the HVT. See, but you just kill everything else, even against all the hunt squad and those things. It's OP for those. You can throw 2 pinpoints at a time. What for, though? You only need one. It's only to trigger the abilities.
Some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send him packing.
Detecting HVT.
Oh, and that aspect, my Frost Cloud done damage to him or something just then. I don't know. Before it didn't do it, but this time it did. But it's either one. I prefer the turrets, but as you see, this still works, but just not as reliable. See, it's not clearing out everything out there, and that. Where is this? Is this elite here? Yes, it is. See this one? The turret helps me destroy this fast. Let's try and use... Oh, what is that? A mangler. Oh, yeah. See, boom. But it just pinpoint marks him. It doesn't actually do anything to him. See how tanky this dude is? How I talk about these ones? They're extra tanks.
Kill them all.
I show mercy. I make
Understood, Cook. Now shoot down that vehicle.
I don't know why. This one's like Falconer level health. I think he has more health than the Falconer, because I can do this to Falconer and actually kill him faster. It's weird, but it doesn't give you anything. It's just overturned for no reason.
Escalating their hold on Avalon.
I think with the HVT, the pinpoint grenade can work on him if you actually hit the actual HVT directly. But if you don't hit the HVT directly, it won't count. So if we throw it and hit him on the ground next to him, no? So why is it inconsistent? Now twice it's worked, but back when I was testing it the other day, it didn't work. And as you guys seen before, when I first done it, it done what it done to me the other day. Now it's fucking fine, but just before, as you guys seen, all it done was just pinged them, and left them marked. But now it's killing them. I don't know what's causing the inconsistency there. Yeah, you want the turret. The turrets and never fail to delete the HVTs, but I don't know why this is actually working on them now and it didn't before. Like, if it works once, it should work all the time. Let's try again. Where is one? Where the fuck is this? Why is it not marking him on the map so I know where he is? Oh, stupid fucking game, bro. Where is the target? There. Why is it not marking it on the map for me? Normally does. Working on him now. Maybe it's just bugged, and maybe it was just bugged for me the other day. But it done it there once on this game too, where it just pinged him.
There's a downed guild UAV nearby. Get me access.
I mean, use whatever works for you.
Brought in a heavy hitter to help
If
secure
this is working for you, use this. It wasn't working like this for me yesterday, or the day before. And when I first just grabbed it on this ground, I don't know why it suddenly decided to work properly.
HVT is operating nearby. You know what
I've had no success with pinpoint grenades either. So yeah, I don't know why suddenly these are working. Huh?
we help the guild lose more people.
Why is it not doing what it done before? It was just pinging them before. I don't know. What the fuck's causing the difference? That's wild. Why is it... What's changed to make it working now? I need to know so that I can tell you guys what you need to make it actually work. I thought maybe it was the matter of hitting them with it, but it's not even hitting them. Maybe the extra skills. I don't have any extra skills. No, but what I'm saying is it just pinged them the very first time on this game here that we're on right now. The first time I got the pinpoint grenade, I told you it was just going to ping him. We went and we done the HVT, and it did. It only pinged the HVT, and then I had to kill him with the shotguns. And then we went to the one over there, and then it instant deleted him. Then we went back to that one, and now it's just instant deleting him every time. But the very first time, it done exactly what it was doing for me the other day, and doesn't delete him. And it just pinged him. I don't know what caused the difference. We haven't changed our skills or anything. We haven't even changed our setup. We literally just done them back to back twice. One time it didn't work, and the second time now it's just deleting him. Why did it ping him and not trigger? That's what I want to work out for you guys.
You're near a crashed guild drone. Worth checking.
Because if it just pings them, it's not better. But if it's not pinging them and it's just deleting them, in that case, it's better. But if you can't, if it's really random and inconsistent, then that's not good at all. It's instant deleting them now. It wasn't before.
Smart person would back down right now.
Go fuck yourself.
Transmission restored.
Oh. That's a rhino. We'll go and do this. Just instant deletes everything. It wasn't doing that the other day. That's for fucking sure. I might change my weapon. Ah, it can't be the weapon I'm holding. It's the only thing I can think. See, but will it kill that? See? This is where the pinpoint turret would have insta-killed this. Why did it ping that but not kill it? The pinpoint turret one-shot these. Why did it do that? See? Why is it inconsistent? Why that? Why do I not have my arm? The game's just decided to stop doing the arm animation for my character. Look, I can armor up. Bang. But it doesn't actually show the animation anymore. It's just, my character's lazy. He's like, nah, fuck the animations. Celebration with pinpoints. Yeah, but I already have. Yeah, no, you don't need celebration. To make it count for your camos, you need celebration. You don't need anything for pinpoints to delete HVTs and humans and robots. They're merely you're glitched. How am I glitched? Wait, I got it on the screen, eh? I'm hitting melee and it's not meleeing. Oh, is this that Mega Punch glitch? It is. We got the Mega Punch glitch. How did this... Wait, what triggered this? This is that Mega Punch glitch that we were talking about. And we can just go and kill everything. See, this is the glitch I was talking about that Luck had, that I didn't have it before. Now, I think this happens... I've gotten this before by... spam hitting melee when I land. Now, is that what we've done here? I don't even know if I think. We know we're doing a lot of the jumping. But see how this now we just pretty much can go around and insta-kill everything without even shooting. This is another glitch we were working on, but Luck was talking about it. I haven't had it happen until now. And this one you only need Mega Punch. Look, no, it's not working now. I don't know what the fuck's going on. No, now it's not doing it. Oh, I don't know what it's doing. Don't use melee weapon. See? What?
That guild strongbox might contain useful intel. Get me in there.
Can you super jump and do everything else still with it, or would you lose it? Now we got to figure out how we cause this to actually happen, eh? No zombies. We want level 3s, obviously. Over here, there should be zombies just up here. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's pretty broken, and it's even triggering our mortars and everything too. Well, insta-killed that. Well, everything just explodes. And sends it flying. You'll know when you're glitched when you can put armor with no animation. Oh, okay. Do you know what's causing the glitch? How to trigger it? Yeah, I can super jump and everything and still have it. But everything it randomly triggers. Okay, now we're on a mission to figure out what's triggering us. So let's go exfil and make this happen and come back in and try again. I thought it might have been this. No, the screen doesn't have weird stuff on the side of it, does it? Okay, so that's a different glitch I'm thinking of.
I've got eyes on a guild officer near you. End him.
Located. I mean, hurry, fight the grid. No survivors.
I traced comms to a guild officer nearby. Give middle management a haircut.
It's giving you critical kills and everything. You guys broke the vein. I think the super pop in his is great though. Oh, we've still got these dumb pinpoint grenades. Oh, I guess they're alright for now. Not my preference, but we'll make it work. And we'll come in and we'll try and get the super punch working again.
LZ's too hot for the VTOL to land.
Yes. Totally balanced.
Watch it. VTOL can't land at the LZ.
I don't think you need to spam melee to make this happen. You know why? Because I don't think I was meleeing before I got this game, was I? Because I don't normally melee anything. Yeah, Ryan, I'm because I'm playing the modes. I'm doing it on the modes that I play, and just doing the same boring pile-ups and zombies to me. You guys don't need to be told that all the time. And most of the people that actually care to grind zombies out, in my opinion, at this point, after a month of zombies, they should have everything done if they cared to do it hard. So all of the hardcore zombies grinders have already finished grinding zombies at this point. So what's the need to keep telling you guys pile-ups if you don't even need them? Yeah, this stream turns into a VOD on my channel too, guys. So the cool thing about doing all this and running all these tests live is that if when things like that encounter, we can just go back on the stream and rewatch it and then try and figure out what it was. So we'll try and do it again. If anybody can go back to the stream and just take notice of when I stopped armor plating, when I started armor plating without, it's hard to tell though because I'm getting armor back like crazy without even plating up because of the skills. I wonder if it's... It's weird because I didn't use Mega Punch, but yet we had that. Because I don't melee until you told me to start meleeing because we had the glitch because I told you we couldn't plate. If we go back to when and I think the game beforehand I wasn't able to plate. But I didn't know that was the glitch, so I didn't try and melee anything. The difference is, Ryan, is this content's harder to produce. It's easy to just spam out pile-ups and stuff like that for zombies for views. Whereas these other modes, there's a shitload of back-end to be able to go into being able to, before we can actually make any of these videos. Like I have to spend like a week trying to put it together, and with all of you, and it's not just me, I have to compile together all the information that awesome members of my community also help figure out. So a lot of this Endgame stuff, it's not just me, and it would not even be coming, the videos wouldn't even be produced if it wasn't for the people in my Discord, because a lot of the stuff is figured out by other members, just general members of the Discord, and then as a group it's all compiled together, and it takes time to put it into those type of videos. Not everyone can do that. And for the amount of views, if you don't have enough views, the amount of effort to put those type of videos together is just not worth doing unless you're getting the views out of it. Whereas zombies is different. You just go in and record a simple, easy glitch and you get some views. That's the difference. Okay, so I guess we'll just go and farm over here again. I don't think we need to Mega Punch. I think it might be something else. Wonder what else it is though.
There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do.
I have it. Oh no.
Well done. We'll put it to good use.
Okay. I mean, I can't armor up and test any armoring up until they damage me.
Pinpoint out.
Now, what I thought it was when you jump and then just before you land, you hit the Mega Punch. See the edges of the screen? They don't have waviness on the edge of the screen. Oh, they do now. Jump. Oh, why did that not?
You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it out and loosen the guild's foothold.
Lightning Bolt Exotic.
There's a command center nearby leaking toxin.
But that was just me flying around.
There's a shipping container in the AO. Might be useful. Well done.
How did I just get a camo for a gun that I'm not even holding? How the fuck did I just unlock a camo on a gun I'm not even holding? Did I swap out without realizing it by accident? Bro, we just deleted the VTOL. Oh, that's so OP. We just deleted insta-kill the VTOL. The fuck? Oh, man. Me getting armor back on kill makes us testing this really hard. Because it's hard to know when I can armor up. Wonder whether it's this. I need him to damage me. Oh, there's nothing here. Grrr. Bruh, when you want to be damaged, you can't. You're that OP that you can't even be damaged. How is your guy so OP? Just selecting the right stats? That's what I mean. Select the right skill trees and that, and you're just OP as heck. Okay, now let's try this. Oops. Why can't I use this? Is it already activated? Oh. Vibe, you know, lucky you didn't get deleted too. Yeah, but you literally shot that VTOL twice. Oh, yeah. It's activated already. No, it's not. Oh, that's activated. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, man, I'm healthed up again. Fuck, how did that happen? I wanted to be injured. So I can try and armor up and do things. I'm trying to armor up while I'm doing things to stop the armor animation. But I can't do that if I can't armor up. Yeah. Okay. Hey, what if I do it this way? We armor up. How do I put away my weapon? Maybe it's to do with the akimbo. Does this put the akimbos away? Yeah. Okay. No. Could it be that? Armoring up and then swapping to an akimbo weapon? Hey, Ripped. Welcome to the stream, my friend. How you doing? Awesome holidays, my friend. Oh, I shouldn't have killed that thing. Maybe but I've never been on a ladder before. Oh, we might have used ladders. Maybe it's just something like that. Get them down my house. Okay. Can I armor up when I'm on the ladder? No. You have 99 right card? Nah, I don't. I mean, people have been trying to give it to me, but I don't collect calling cards, so I don't even bother wasting my time to go get it, to be honest. I have that mindset of I can only display 4 calling cards, and a game with over 1,000 and round 99 one's not one I care for. I never understood why those people went for 10 hours straight to get that one. Each to their own though. Oh, I gotta stop shooting. I need my armor down. That's what the whole point I'm trying to do. Okay. Now, wonder. Wait! I need to swap the gun out. You're right. It happened around the time when I swapped the gun out. Maybe it's got to do with the akimbo. And I swapped the akimbo gun out for a non-akimbo gun. And then I went and picked up the akimbo gun again as thing. I think maybe it's got to do with the second hand being in play. Because you normally use that for their plate. And it might have something to do with this akimbo. Round 99 is mad. I mean, round 99 in Black Ops 2 was good, but in Black Ops 7, round 99 just says you didn't get bored. After round 50, there's 0 difference between round 50 and going to round 99. If you can go to round 50, you can go to round 99, in my opinion. And in Black Ops 7, the first 40 rounds in Black Ops 7 Zombies, there's 0 skill. You can pop a blimmin' Perkaholic and legendary Gobblegum and literally one-tap nearly everything, and nothing will kill you. You need to take 50 hits to be able to be killed, so there's no skill in getting up to level 50, and then the difficulty caps at level 50, so there's no skill in going past level 50. Round 999 in Black Ops 7 Zombies is literally just I was bored that day and I didn't bother turning off after round 50. That's all that one is to me. I don't even want to jump in and get the card and take the 5 minutes it takes to get the card for free. Back in Black Ops 2, it was hard to go 50 rounds. The average player didn't even go 50 rounds. In Black Ops 7, the average player with their eyes closed can go round 50. That's the difference. So rounds no longer impresses. It's just, okay, you got more time than someone else. That's just my take on that one. And that's the reason why I haven't even bothered to go get it for free. We're looking for... I really don't. I need to go and get another weapon, actually. So we want a contract that's going to reward a weapon. Why is it not showing? Normal would take a day and a half. Exactly, but it's not hard, eh? Nobody's... It's only boring as fuck because nobody in their right mind is going to sit on the game doing the same exact as one task unless they're macroing it and leaving it to do it for them. No one's actively playing that to do that. And if they are... that does not impress me. That just tells me you've just got too much time on your hands and you've got nothing better to do. It's not a skill factor for round 99. Black Ops 2, it would have been. Getting to round 80 was a massive feature in Black Ops 2. It's mad how many people want it though, to be honest. Like, yeah, that's just Call of Duty though. Let's be honest, this player base is kind of lost. I get stunned every day on a lot of the things that people try and collect on this thing. Especially the mastery grind people. Like, But I think that's all that people seem to care about in COD these days, is they only care about camos and things like that. Forgot I'm meant to be using the OP shit. And zombies was cool back in the days before this mode existed. When zombies was the only mode we had for our easy leveling and easy camo and easy XP. But now we have Endgame, which is 100% better and more enjoyable experience. Like you're getting the, you're pretty much leveling the same speed as over in zombies, but you're not just sitting still in one spot like this board. You know, we're actually actively playing and we're doing the same progression as over in zombies in my mind. So I'd prefer to be over here than... Now, let's try this out. Oh, I can't armor up now. That's not going to work. Damn it, now no one's here to damage me. Alright. This class is becoming a problem because I'm too powerful to fucking use it for what I need. Maybe armor up as I go swimming? No?
Incoming frag.
I don't know, man. I totally agree. I'm infant to do zombies anymore. Yeah. That's just why I haven't covered a lot of the glitches that are going over in zombies, guys. Because right now, I'm having fun over in this other modes, and I've got stuff to record over here. I just let the other creators cover that mode, to be honest with you. Like Robbie and them and all the others. If I run out of these modes and I need something, I'll go back over and cover zombies every now and again. But at this point, zombies now is like the scraps mode for me. It's what I'll go to when I'm really done with these other modes. Warzone resorts are terrible now. Secret unguided quest on Haven map for an awful non-animated camo. I think they've gotten creatively bankrupt for Warzone, to be honest. I don't have any hope for Warzone's new map coming out and all of that, because let's be real, it's this map. By the time Warzone gets this map, all that is this map without all of the cool PvE stuff in it. So, and let's be real, I'm personally, I'm over Call of Duty PvE or PvP modes. I'd rather this and verse the PvE than go on and have this map verse PvP. 2026 COD PvP, it sucks. Too much with the skill-based matchmaking, and I don't care to, and I know for a fact, my skill, I don't have the time in the world to bother putting into it to be the best Call of Duty player, and I don't care to be. So, I don't care to compete against other players. I'm happy to competing against the engine. Waiting for the new map, early Feb. Zombies map. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not really playing zombies too much, and I'll be honest. Zombies was cool. I always wanted the round-based zombies modes back when I just needed camos and that. But other than for camos, this new zombies, I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of how easy and boring BO6 and BO7 zombies is. Zombies, ever since they added armor plating and all of that shit into zombies, increasing the amount of damage you can take to like 50 hits before you get down. Instantly removed all the skill out of zombies. They made it so that zombies spawning doesn't matter. You don't have to control the spawns. You don't even have to know the fucking spawns. If you have a horde behind you and you go too far away from them, they've made it so they just despawn them and they teleport them in front of you. Like, there's no skill involved in zombies anymore. It's just stupid. Back in the days, you would keep things behind you. You had to move at a certain pace to make sure they stay behind you and you control them. None of that exists anymore. Zombies is just dumb nowadays. Let's be honest. And the map doesn't change the experience for me. So I have no excitement for the new zombies maps or anything. If anything, I'm more excited to see what they bring into Endgame next. Because obviously they said they're going to bring more. So I don't know how they can extend on Endgame though, because we're so brokenly overpowered. I don't know what they can add into Endgame that's going to even challenge us. But yeah, zombies is just, I don't know. I'm bored of it. I haven't even really played the zombies as it is. I haven't even unlocked the wonder weapons in the current zombies in Black Ops 7. I've never built that crawling fist thing. Not once. Don't care to. Endgame reminds me of MWZ, yeah. I wish that Endgame had more to it. But the problem is, once you get to this point, you get so overpowered, it just gets repetitive and to the point of boring. And they've fucked it up. Like, why did they make it so we can only hold one exotic? They should have just made it more like DMZ. So that when we get these exotics, we can exfil with them, and then we can choose to bring a different exotic in on a different thing. Then it would give us a reason to keep farming for exotics. We could build our collection up of exotics in different types and choose what one we want to bring in for a deployment and stuff like that. But as it stands, once you get one exotic, you have no reason to ever care to go and get another one because, well, you just have to lose the last one. I hate that. Same with that, the exotic skills. Oh, look, here's Tyrant. Let's go kill it. I got nothing better to do. We'll go and kill that. No one else is killing it. We can solo it. Simple as. But, yeah, you got no reason to keep killing this, though. Because if I could solo without glitching, go along and keep building up these exotic skills, it would give you a reason to keep wanting to farm them. But also, if I can't stack up my exotic skills, that deletes them ever being able to add more world bosses. Because I've already got the exotic skill that I want. I'm not going to go and take on another world boss next season when they add a new one. Unless they allow me to stack exotic skills on top of each other. So their way of designing shit there is really... I don't like that, but I just hope for the best that they sort their shit out and fix it and make it good. See, the pinpoint grenades are OP against zombie stuff. Schematics. Wonder weapon let you fly. Oh, I missed it. Yeah. Pretty much pretty much what they've done here is what that wonder weapon done in Modern Warfare Zombies, eh? It just boosted you up like this. And then we're able to fly. So we have that already as a default skill. So that's cool. They've just given us that. That's why this is just MWZ, just in its own ways. And we've got all the abilities from zombies and stuff like that. They're in the exotic weapons and stuff like that. Alright, man, I got this for you. Delete them all. Few people here. The fly glitch to keep doing it. Oh yeah, that was awesome. But I mean, yeah. I think the best one for Modern Warfare Zombies was the fucking dropping the infinite turrets Out the infinite turret glitch and leaving the turrets at the exfil and walking away with them, and it would lag the entire server out because we were just pouring in too much kills. Those were the days, man. Leave the turrets up at the was that MWZ? Or yeah, that was MWZ. I can't remember now. Too many games now. These Titans are meant to be hard. Just like the Tombstone glitch. Yeah, Tombstone, eh? For the infinite money. They should have left that in the game.
Nice work.
It allowed you to enjoy the game mode more.
Tracking aerial drone nearby. Take it down before it alerts the guild. Something's coming, and it's big.
Open season.
Bring it down!
That fear is annoying. Let's delete this thing.
Got an aerial drone for you. We'll try to find your location. Shoot it down.
Oh, to have BMAN in your lobby destroying it for you. Oh, I wasn't watching my skill. It's alright. It'll recharge in time. I don't even need to waste my self-revive or wait. Oh, they didn't need to. So you don't have to chest. Your self-revive skill actually charges really fast. It would have recharged. Look, it's already recharged before I got down. Oh, someone else is jumping on it, pissing it. Piss off. And dead. Simple as. Easy as. On duration. Boom. Here are you guys, Rex. Is that a hunt sod, Vito? I can get on top of it. me get on top of this for you, bro. I'll take it out. Oh, my jump's not ready. I don't know if that will hit that. Bruh, what the fuck was that jump, bro? Why did it launch me on that weird angle and not up? Just stay there, bro. I'll deal with this for you. Man, I'm doing no damage to this thing, but all good. Still happening. Here you go, buddy. You are welcome. Alright, what? Broken. Funny how literally no one ever does the big robot boss. Because it's not worth doing. The devs made a dumb design. No player should ever do it. Developers are dumbasses when they design things, and then players won't play it. They decided to make something that requires people to work together and understand it without telling you what to do. What fucking idiots. All they needed to do was just put objective markers on your screen so everybody in the robot knows what they have to do, and are not just walking around dumbasses pointlessly shooting robots for no point and not shooting the markers. That's the problem with that. And unless you've got you're going in there and you know confidently that there's like 3 players that know what to do, you're wasting your time even going in there. I won't even go into it. And the fact that you can't stack the exotics with it, you can't use it to stack exotics and do all of that stuff. You got 30 seconds to get your reward, and then it launches off the map. And it doesn't give you anything different from the Z-Rex. Nobody's got any reason to fucking even bother with it.
VTOL can't land with whatever the hell's down there.
We ain't getting that Mega Punch glitching out. I will have to go and re-look at the footage to figure out what actually got it to get out. Mate, let's have a look and look into what I done. It hasn't happened this game.
Let's get you the hell out of there.
Let's get in and get this exotic camo in that, because I told you guys I was going to show you guys how to do that, so I'll work on that Mega Punch later on. Hopefully that'll be something we'll be able to get to you guys, but Luck's been working on that for a while too, and he hasn't really figured it out yet either, so it might take a while before we actually figure it out. We might have to do it like 60 times before we actually have enough information on what caused it. Okay, so what did I just say we were going to do now? Oh, the exotic camo. Okay, so now we want to get the exotic camo, right? We want to get the camo off this gun. Let's go along and show you guys that stuff. So, To do that, you need to first obtain an exotic camo, an exotic weapon, right? Simple as, easy as, go and kill Dr. Falconer. We've shown you guys that. Simple. Now we need to get this gun up into here so we can pull it off. To do that, you need to first put double melee weapons. To do that, you need to first go into your melee slot. You go across to the weapons tab of it. So you come into a melee weapon, then you go across to the store. Then you back out of here. Then you go straight to your gun here, and you go into this, and it will show you the melee weapons, right? Then you can go along and you can equip the melee weapon. So equip your melee weapon, so you've got 2 of your melee weapon. This is how you do this. And then after you've done that, we need to go in and load into game. So now we load in game, and then we need to just exfil. We'll load in game, and then we'll exfil, and then that will move our exotic weapon up into our weapons where we have our gunsmiths tab, and then we can go in and we can edit the gun on with gunsmith. Now this is all going to end up in a tutorial, guys, but at this point it's not ready for a tutorial because of the unbreaking part is a big hiccup for this. So once we get the unbreaking perfectly down, then I'll have it all in a full-on tutorial form, but this is pretty much going to give you the gist of this. We'll try and get the account to unbreak too after we pull the camera off. And now we just go straight to an exfil and we exfil. Oh, Christian, what makes me get downed when riding the Rex? I don't know. You realize that I have Berserker, so I can throw down a turret or something and be killing while I'm riding the Rex and it's pouring in my health. The key to Berserker is as you guys see, I'm always pouring in my armor back in. I have trouble even having, I don't even have to armor plate up or anything because of it. Berserker. Even when you're on the back of the Rex, it's your stuff's still killing all the other things running around, pouring you in armor. Wait, what am I doing? Where am I going? Oh, exfil. Gotta go straight to an exfil. See the gun? It's no longer an elite gun. We've lost the elite ability off this gun now, and it's gone into our primary slot. We just need to go on exfil. This gun is no longer an exotic weapon. It's just got an exotic camo. It will no longer be doing 2.5 times damage. It's now doing its normal 1 times damage of a grey gun and everything. But now we can go and get the camo off it.
Cut your losses. Take the checkpoint. Shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do.
Were you ever a developer? It's crazy how you find all these things. Nope, I'm just a gamer like you with a passion for glitches, guys. That's all it is.
Hang tight and keep the LZ clear.
And because I've now been doing it for 9 years, I kind of understand what sort of glitches are worth looking into, sign of things that causes some glitches and stuff like that, you know what I mean? And I'm not just one guy. I'm a guy with a community, a Discord server with over 13,000 people. And when you've got numbers that big, there's and you're inspiring people, a lot of people get inspired, and there's when you got 13,000 people, there's always 1 or 2 people finding something and sharing stuff. So as a solid community, we're just always breaking the game crazy. And because I've always been the one that relays everything, people just know to come tell BMAN, and he's going to for sure get it out to everyone properly. He's not going to gatekeep. It's worth working with me to get glitches, because you know if we actually find something, I'm not going to keep it from you. Everybody's going to know about it. And if there's something found that's worth knowing, I'm going to take the time and go and record it for you. I'll figure it out and get it to the point where it's tutorial ready. Stuff like that.
Zone's clear. VTOL touching down.
So we've got this one. See, it's grey, but we can now pull this camo off it. That's cool, because I wanted this camo too, so just well, we got this one. Was someone just coming to the exfil? Ha! Dude missed it. We just heard him running up to the VTOL trying to get in. Okay, see, so we've exfilled. So all we had to do that game was just go on an exfil, and now it's up here, right? Now we can go up here, and we can actually bring it into here. We can get the gunsmith of the exotic. Now, you need to have a broken account, right? Now, pretty much the broken account, it goes without saying. We'll be showing. I'll show you it once we unbreak our account. But broken account pretty much means is you can go along, you can pull the camos from one build and you can put it on another build, right? So to pull, once you've got the broken account, you go along and you edit the one with the exotic camo. So like this here, we're just going to go along and equip the charm onto it. Now, when we go along and we create another new build, it's going to come with the exotic's camo on it. So we can come across to our melee weapon, right? And we could say create new. And now it's going to create that build. It will div error out, but it will create that build with a camo on it, right? So if we come into here, not that one, sorry. We come into here and we have a look, and it's got that there with that camo on it, right? So now we've managed to be able to save the exotic camo on other guns. Now, you can go along, and now we can turn this gun into a gun with the exotic camo on it. So what we want to do at this point to be able to save multiple ones, this is what we've just learned, and I need to make new tutorials on this. But we go along and we want to create a base one of this. Equip the base gun first before we do the exotic camo. So we come along, and if I've got base one without a camo on it, I don't. So we'll go along and equip this into here first, right? Just like this, and then we'll come out to here. Now that we've got that gun equipped into there, now we can go along and we can say create new with the exotic camo of the exotic, right? Now we come along and it's going to put it in there, div error out, and we get that in there with the exotic camo. Now when we come into here, it should have the gun there with the exotic. So now we've got this gun in here with the exotic. It doesn't show it when we're out on this screen. It shows it as the other one that we equipped first, but the one with the exotic camo is the one that's actually here, and it's actually the one with the exotic camo here, right? Now, this is key to being able to store these on your profile. After you get it there like that, now what we can do is we can go back and we can unbreak our account. Then after our account's no longer broken, we can come back to here and we can save this gun with a non-broken account, and it will permanently save it on our account without it being removed and things like that, okay? So now we need to go along, and for this step we need to unbreak the account. Now this is the part that's holding off the tutorial fully, because unbreaking your account at this point here, it's really inconsistent, and it's up in the air whether or not this will work for you. But we come over to here. Come along. we come along and we find that gun that we just created. This thing here, see, it's got the camo on it. Stuff like that, right? So, oh, not firing range. I was going to say set to favorite, but whatever, it wiped it out. But as you see, those camos wipe out and stuff like that, but we've got that camo. Now we want to unbreak the account. Now, to unbreak the account, it can be really annoying and funny to do. So this is where it's getting annoying right now. So I'm going to come over here and we'll try and unbreak this account. So first off, we need to stop it pulling the exotic camo, right? So we're pulling this camo here now. This is a new one. See, we've got that one, we've got that exotic camo, and we've got that exotic camo, and now we've just saved this one onto here, right? So we want to stop it pulling that, so we need to go across to another weapon like this. Then we want to go along and equip this and put something on this, right? A camo onto this, back out, put an accessory onto this, just like that, right? So now, when we come along and we say create new, it's not putting the exotic camo on anymore, right? So we say create new build. See, the game's behaving really weird at this point, guys. Now, why is it doing this when we just created the other one? So we'll go along and we'll remove this camo. This is where it gets annoying trying to unbreak the account. We remove the exotic camo off. Then we'll come along and we'll say create new, right? And now it's no longer coming with the exotic camo, right? So now we've gotten rid of that exotic camo. That exotic camo isn't saved on a gun at all, and we haven't got that exotic camo anymore at all. So now we can go along, and then we want to go along to the sniper. This one here. See how it's got one? Then we want to come along and we want to duplicate this. So we say duplicate. Then the bottom one, we go along and we say reset to default. Then we say duplicate, and then we say delete. Then we say duplicate, then we say create new, back out, come back in, and we duplicate the bottom one. Then we back out. Now, at this point here, this can unbreak your account, and then you're sweet, you're laughing, you've got it done and it's unbroken, right? But then sometimes it just won't unbreak your account. Sometimes it will put you back to pulling that exotic camo that you weren't pulling anymore. It's weird. So we'll see what luck we've got this time. This is where it's getting hard to teach you guys with this step, because this step is so random sometimes on how it behaves. It's getting hard for me to explain to you guys what's going to happen with this. Look, here, we had one build here before, but now it's gone along and it's completely deleted the one sniper build here. Why has it deleted that one sniper build here? I don't know, guys. And this is where it's getting weird, because it never used to do that part. Now, I need to stop it deleting that, because this needs to say one build here, not zero. So now when we go along and we create this, it's probably going to come with the exotic camo again, guys. Watch this. We'll come along and we'll build this. Oh, and we've got the... So we've gotten rid of the exotic camo. Now it's coming with the shower camo. We'll go, it's just, this is just how it is, guys. So it's trying to unbreak the account where it's a challenging part of this. So now we'll do that step again. Duplicate, reset to default. Duplicate, delete. Duplicate, create new build. Duplicate. And now we back out. And sometimes if you do this 2 times back to back, then it will be unbroken. Now, for me, for the last 2 days, that's only worked that way twice. And then every other time it's not working that way, and it's been really annoying. So this, at this stage of this glitch, it gets really inconsistent, and this is where it's hard to teach you guys. So we come over to here. See, it didn't delete the other one, but it's got this one here. But none of these had that on it before. Now, if we say create new, I think at this point it might be unbroken here. No, it's not, right? So it's still broken. We'll go and repeat that step again. Duplicate. Reset to default. Duplicate. Delete. Duplicate. Create new. We're not creating anything with the shower camo, right? Where is it pulling that shower camo back from? So now we've got no build with that shower camo, and we're creating new with no camo, right? Duplicate. This does not have a camo on it. There's no shower camo anymore. We've got 2 builds here that are just the base gun with nothing on them. There's no reason for it to delete those builds. We back out. When we come back in, it's deleting those builds. Why? This is the part I'm trying to get past, guys. Once I get this part figured out, we'll be sweet with to teach you guys all this exotic stuff. But right here, when we come back into here, and now it's got one with the shower camo. Why has it not got two with no shower camo that we just had there just 2 seconds ago before we backed out? Why has it now gone and undone all of that and put one here with the shower camo on it? It's doing weird shit, man. Duplicate. Reset to default. Duplicate. Delete. Duplicate. Create new. Boom. Duplicate. Back out. Maybe try restarting the game, then unbreaking an account. I don't know what restarting would change. Now the shower camo's gone. Now it might be unbroken. If we hit this again and it's shower camo, no, it's unbroken. No, it's not. It's just not pulling shower camo anymore. What the fuck, bro? So we come back, duplicate, reset to default, duplicate, delete, duplicate, create new, back out, come back in, and duplicate. That's the strategy to unbreak. Sometimes you have to do it twice back to back. That's all that it was. And it's worked twice out of 50 times at this point. But this time it took it not even one. It's doing weird amounts. Why is it deleting so many builds? See, I've got 2 here. Why, when I just come in, did I have 0? Why is it deleting 2? I think... Why is that there with that camo on it too? I need to delete that. Why is that not deleting, bro? I just duplicated it. What is it up to, bro? This game's fucked. What is it doing? Duplicate. Delete the original one. Duplicate over here. That should get rid of that. Why is that not getting rid of that? What? Everything about what it's doing right now is just way out the gate to how it normally thinks. And this is where the tutorials become so hard to teach you guys. Because I can't guarantee your guys' profile is not going to behave how this one is when you guys watch my tutorial. Or whether it's going to behave a different way. You know what I mean? This is where teaching this shit gets so fucking hard. Why is that not deleting to the fucking base one, bro? What gun is it creating? What's it doing? Okay. Then when I say dupe on this, it should create a second one of this, eh? Wait, let me say rename whatever the heck this is. And then when I get the dupe, does it say one dupe? No. How do I know what one is the original? Come back to here, create new. Equip this so I know it's the original. Dupe. Delete the original. Say create new over here and it should delete the other one. Why is it not deleting that? I need to say create new again? Then it will delete it? Cool, now we've got that deleted. Okay, now it's going to unbreak. Okay, now we come over to here. Snipers, 1. Okay, now we want to do it. Okay, now I think we're set. I just need to back out of here. I think we're set. I just had to get that sort of shit. It was behaving weird, but see, that's where some of the stuff you just need to understand what's going on to be able to sort it out. You and bring your profile up to a right point. Like I just know that that was like behaving weird, and it's unless you just know that, I can't teach you some of that stuff. I mean, I probably could, but it would be like a 5-hour-long tutorial, and who's got time for that shit? This is now to 1. Okay, so now we come to here, duplicate. Reset to default. Duplicate. Why did we get a third one? Bro, because it's doing dumb shit. That's what I mean. It's doing dumb shit, bro. It's deleting builds it shouldn't be deleting. Just basic guns that don't have anything on them. That's why I got a third one. Why is it just deleting? It didn't delete that though. So why? That's what I assumed it just deleted. This is good for you guys to see, because then you guys will see when the tutorial comes out. It's not as easy as the tutorials look. There's a lot of shit that goes into actually building up to having the tutorials ready. When there's a tutorial with like a 16-step glitch, those 16 steps take a lot of stuff to try and figure out the exact process. Yep, this is on 1. Wait, I need to go along to here, duplicate. It's doing that many. It's unbroken. We've unbroken the account. See? Something there unbroke the account. Fuck me. Now, see, now I got to go back and I got to re-look at all of that and see what exactly caused that unbreak there. But at least it's unbroken now. So we've got that. This is where this is what's holding off the tutorial, guys. Is that what we used to be as exact steps to unbreak the account isn't working, and then suddenly it works, which it's hard to understand. But remember, see how I told you it was going to work then? I just knew that it was going to work at that point because I knew that what I needed to do to figure it out. But unless I'm looking at your account at the exact time, I'm not going to be able to tell you guys exactly what your account's going to need done to be able to get it to actually start working again, right? I knew I had to come over to here and I had to get rid of this thing because I just knew that was causing it, right? But who's going to know that for your profile? But I was expecting to have to think. I knew that this was the cause to mine because when I broke my account this time, I broke it a different way. And I didn't break my account the way that I've been teaching all of you guys to break them. I actually broke this account this recent time in a different way. And we'll re-break it that way. But there's actually a bit of information that I only just figured out because I didn't think it would break it because I messed up in the process and then it still broke the account. So I think that's why I had to come back and get rid of this one because I didn't have it deleted. But we'll get into that when I go. But now the account's unbroken. Now we can go along and we can create builds. But as you see, I'm close to build cap. So before you break your accounts, number one thing you want to always do is make sure you're not near build cap. So we'll come off and I'll just pull us away from build cap. Delete some builds. About 5 away from build cap at least, maybe 6. Okay, so now we've got a non-broken account, right? Now we can go along and we can save that exotic over in Endgame. That's why we have to do all of this stuff to get your account unbroken, and now we can continue. Now again, this full-on tutorial is held off on me getting clear instructions on the unbreaking. Once I get the clear instructions on the unbreaking, then this will all fall together beautifully and really well. But until we get that point fixed and consistent for you all, I can't teach all of this. So you'll have to just try and unbreak your account on your own. I've got a video that teaches that, and as you've seen there, I was just doing the same steps that my video that teaches it taught, but it doesn't work every single time, so you're going to have trouble with it. We'll come over to here. Now, this should still be the exotic weapon. See, so it's the exotic camo still. Now we can come along and we can alter this, and it will save this. So we'll come along and we'll just make, I don't know, put this onto this, right? And now we get that saved with that camo. So now we come into here, and now we have that exotic camo saved on that gun with that, right? So now we've got this one, we've got this one, this one, this one, and this one here. Now, also I want to go along for this. I don't want that on it. So I want one without that, right? Because we want to have one that's got it saved, and we want to have one that's not got the attachment, just for the use. Because if you guys go watch the videos on how to use them, you want them one with attachment, one without an attachment. But this is pretty much how you save them, guys. Now we've got them saved, right? Now we can back out of here, and now we can go back out, and we can actually go and re-break our account now, and then we're able to camo swap it and everything. So that's all that you needed to unbreak your account for, just to go back over there and save that exotic camo. Now we come back over here, and now we have that exotic camo here saved on the gun, right? We've got 2 of it, I think. Yep, 1, 2. Simple. The 2 that we just done, and they stay there and they don't wipe out. So now we can go between modes and everything, and the camo doesn't wipe out. So this is how you can go along, and now we'll re-break our account, and then we can go into Endgame, obtain another exotic camo, and do the whole process again. Get the camo off the exotic, come over, unbreak your account, and then go over, save it, and then come back over and re-break your account and use them, right? Now, this is just how you get them. So now let's go and re-break this account, right? Yeah, worth it. It's worth it, but I mean, if you can unbreak your account, right? If you get stuck unbreaking your account, it's... and you're on your own at that point there. Even I'm getting stuck on that, and I know what to do. Now let's go and show you guys how to break the account, right? Now, when you break your account, you don't need to delete the original. You only need to delete the 2 copies, weirdly enough. Let's go along and show you guys. So, what gun am I going to use? I'll just use any gun to do it. We'll break it on this. Has this got a copy? Yep, this here. So, we'll go create new build, back out. Create new build, back out. I just want to make sure I'm about 5 away from build cap, just for my safety, so that I'm 4. I don't want to be this close. I want to have 1, 2, and I want to be about 5 away from build cap. So I'll go and delete a couple more guns. Yeah, 2 more, that's enough. And now we've got about 5 builds off build cap, right? Create another one. Create another one, right? So now we're quite a bit away from build cap. Now, I'm going to delete all of these. That was just to be sure that I'm that far away from the cap, so that I don't get too close to the cap when I actually break the account. Because you want to break the account where you can still make builds and have that option to create new. You don't want it to say build cap. Okay, now we'll get back to one gun, right? Now this is the OG gun, rename. This is going to be the original one. This is how you break the account, right? We have one gun, then you need to make 2 duplicates. You need to make a duplicate of the original gun, and then the second duplicate needs to be a duplicate of the duplicate. So we go along and we duplicate this. This is the duplicate we're over right now, right? No, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it even more clear for you guys, right? So we start off, we equip the OG one, right? Now you know for a fact what one's the OG because it's ticked. Now we go along and we duplicate it. Then the duplicate is not ticked. We rename that to 1. This was the first one we made. Now we go along and we duplicate this one, right? But so you guys know what one it is, I'm going to equip this one, and then we'll go along and it's ticked. Then we'll go along and duplicate it. Now this one is the duplicate of the duplicate. So now we can go along and we can rename this one to 2, just for your guys' peace of mind, so that we can rename this one to number 2. W2 apparently, number 2. And now this is the one that we need to actually equip into our class online. So we have the OG, then we duplicated the OG to number 1. Then we duplicated number 1 and we got number 2. We equipped number 2 into our class online. Then we go back into private match. Now that we're in private match, we just find those duplicates that we just made, which is over here, and we only need to delete 1 and 2. So now we delete number 2, we delete number 1, and now we can leave OG there, and now we can go back out. We come back online, then we find that gun that's sitting here, see it's still called number 2, then we go along and we equipped anything onto it. We equip one item into it, and now the account's broken. We come into here and we say duplicate, and as you see, it will not create more duplicates. Simple as, easy as, the account is broken. So now we can go along and we can say duplicate on this, and we can just go along and we can add that into other guns, right? So we can put that into here, and you can go along and the account's unbroken, right? Now, this is a cool way of doing if you want to just quickly camo swap and stuff like that, you can use your temporary, you can have your account broken, right? So that's just pretty much everything, right? Now we're ready to go back over to Endgame. We're ready to use everything and do everything. We're back at the start we were before we unbroken our account, and we can go and get our next exotic, right? These stay here. We've now got those there. We can go and use them and everything. Let's just quickly load into a game and we'll show you us using them, eh? So we will go Legacy, X-Tac 56, create new build. Apparently we won't. Oh, because of this. Create new build on the TAC 56, create new like this. Then we will say, I don't know. Let's make a build up. That there, and you got that right. So that's going to be that. Actually, I don't think we'll go with that one. Secondary. Oh yeah, we can, but we'll leave that there, and we will go along and we will put, what's a good primary weapon? SMG, Val 46, this thing. I can't remember what setup I used. I can't remember my full-on setup. Doesn't really matter, I guess we're not really actually playing. I don't know, but whatever. We'll get the exotic camo on that, and we'll run this one, right? So, we've got that. Why is that not automatically going to the exotics? Where is the build we just fucking made? Literally just made a build. This game sometimes, man. Now I have to remake this build. Work. Now we want to take that off. Put this one in. Boom and boom. Cool. Now we load in. Okay. Now let's go use that new exotic camos. So we'll use the yellow one on our secondary and we'll use the green one on our primary. You can use the exotic camos in any of the modes if you know how to use them. That's what I'm about to show you now. I'll play a game of Battle Royale with it. I have no idea if the setup I just put on my SMG is the one I'm meant to be running. Problem with prestiging and it wiping your classes and the fact that my builds don't stay. Got way more patience than me, that's for sure. Because it's my passion. I love menu glitching, so this is just what I've got a passion for doing. This is the stuff that I enjoy doing. It's weird, I don't enjoy playing COD as much as I do as breaking the menus and doing all of that stuff. That's my hobby. Now we got this, right? Now we come along to here, come along. Select this one. Boom. Back out, come along. We want this one. I selected the wrong one. We want the one with one attachment. Oops. I think this one's the green. I think this one's green. And this thing. Now we have green, and we have the two exotics. And we're set. Simple as, easy as. We can just use them. We'll go and get our class. And then we have the green SMG one. And we have the golden one for that. Orange one for that. And this is how you use them. And Warzone, guys. Simple as, easy as. Patience is worth it when you get to use things like this in game modes that trip people out. Anybody that sees us running these camos are going to be like, what the fuck? What is that camo? If they haven't played Endgame, they won't even know what the camo exists. They might be like, what the fuck? This dude's got random ass camos I didn't even know were in the game. How? Now, my audio is not set up at all. My audio's run through the stream, not through the game, so I can't hear any audio properly. I literally hear what you guys hear. Not good. Excellent, should be yours, huh? That should be unlockable, really. Yeah. I mean, we can't really complain about needing more camos. We've already got so much camos in this game. That's the reality of it. They have given us like about 3,000 camos to unlock. But the problem is with COD players is the grass is always greener on the other side. It doesn't matter how many camos they give us, we're always going to want the camos that they don't give us. You always want what you can't have. Or what you shouldn't have. Let's go get these camos. Oh, I forgot. I'm like, why am I not sprinting? But that's a perk, eh? I forget that. You need a perk just to be able to sprint in this game now. So stupid. What the fuck?
Loadout drop headed your way.
And you just get your cloud out, and it comes with the cool exotic camos on them. And this is what I call the BMAN camo. Because you have to follow BMAN to be able to get a hold of that camo, and it suits the BMAN camo because it's the BMAN colors. So this is officially the new BMAN camo. And this gun here, in my opinion, is meta. It deletes things so fast. Yeah, this camo's super nice. Glows. It's animated. Textured, animated, and everything. Like, they got more texture to them than the camos, mastery camos, because they got like a texture as well as animation and glow. Like, mastery camos don't even give that like texture effect to the gun, but these do. Fucking, I can't sprint. It's a stupid perk now. You have to fucking select it as a perk to be able to sprint. Like, bro, what? Where are we going with this game? All that sprinting around and spinning around ain't saving you, buddy.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting.
You wasted a perk slot. Was that a fish? Bro, they can add fish, trout jumping in the water, but they can't fucking make the game work properly. Instead of doing this shit, devs, fix the fucking game to operate properly. This ain't matter. What the fuck? The things that they focus on.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
An unnecessary change. Ow! Grr. And is that a real player? Really? It was. He's gonna steal my fucking gun. No, he's not. Get another one.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map.
I think we've shown everything. Now we'll show you can just regrid it. See, so it's not a matter of him only being able to grab your class once either. You know, you just set it up once at the start lobby and the pre-lobby, and then you can just have that class working.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Man, this camera was so nice.
Kill confirmed. We've located the rest of them.
Who confirmed? What was downed? Why am I hearing people over here? Oh, bro! No shot they fucking make the fish massive sound steps like as if someone's running through the water even. Bro, the things these devs are fucking focusing on. Audio problems now. Man, we don't need to hear fish sounding like footsteps in water.
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
Oh, wrong attachments on my gun.
Squad on your tac map.
What the fuck? Wrong attachment on my gun. It's not set up right. I'd be beaming these normally.
Gas is closing in.
Weird recoil.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Where is that dude? Up there. I didn't even know you could get up there. Holy shit. I didn't even know you could get up on the roof there. I was not looking up there. What the fuck are you doing up there, bro? Why are you camping on roof camping on the very edge of the storm? What the fuck? Get into the circle, you weirdos. Damn it. Now I ain't got my fucking guns because of that dumb shit.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Ah, you stupid fucking game. Fucking wouldn't let me take the cover in the right to it. How did that grenade not kill that dude just there?
Valiant effort.
What happens when you don't make builds properly, eh? Walking is out of control in Warzone. Oh yeah, that's the exact camos and Warzone. Simple as. And that's that one we just pulled from Endzone. Oh yeah, in game. Prestige 5. Why do I want a prestige? What's the fucking reason for it? To relock everything can be annoying. I'm good. And we'll go and show you guys how to use it over in multiplayer. It's just the same though. Nuketown. Start with a blueprint. It's got to be a blueprint. Move it here. We could put our camo onto this. Head. Not pulling the camera. Get that camo on that, and we'll go and put the green one on this. Now you got to start with a blueprint be able to do this part that you see here, you got to start with a gun that's not got any attachments on it, but got one of the camos that wipe. Then you swap to the one that's got one attachment on it. It can only have one. And then you can go and swap to the one that doesn't have attachment on it, but it's got to have different camos, right? So first, we will swap to this one here. So we'll swap to this one. Then we'll swap to this one. Then we'll be able to swap back and run these other ones, right? But the one with the one attachment has to have a different camo on it from the other one when you swap to it. So I can't swap to this gun and then swap to this gun and then swap back to this one because those two have the same camo. So I have to swap to this one, then swap to this one, and then swap back to this one, and then I can run this camo. Or I could start from this one, swap to this one, then swap to this one and run this camo. And then after that, if I wanted, I could swap to this one and run this camo, or this one and run this camo, but that one's got attachments on it, so to run that one's camo I'd have to wipe the attachments off and make it like these ones, right? Simple as, easy as. Let's get in game, show you. Oops. This class is not gonna have that gun in the secondary either. I have to put it in afterwards. So, you see this class here? Then we go along. This one here, first, with no attachment, right? Then we come in, the one with one attachment. Then we come in, and now we can, the game stops being retarded as, we can go in and select our actual one with the camo on it that we want to run. So if we want to run purple, we could run purple. So we go along and select this one. Now after doing that, we can go along and we'll just show you guys that camo first. Now you just seen the other camos being used. Now we've got the gun purple, right? If we want, we can go along and we can make the gun green, right? After we get the gun showing up on our primary, we can go along to our secondary and we can equip the guns that got the exotic camos as our secondary as well, and we can run both. So now we're able to run the exotic camo on our secondary, and we're able to run the exotic camos on our primaries. And when you die and everything, it keeps, you just keep them working all game long, right? Between deaths and everything. Again, just like over in thing, you only have to do the setup at the start of the game, and then you're good to go for the whole game. Between deaths and everything, simple as, easy as, the BMAN camo. And that's that. That's how you'll use them over there. Now guys, keep in mind when you're doing all these camos, do not try and save builds and stuff like that. So don't try and save a whole heap of builds like this, because if you close the app with this still here and then the game removes this build, this will actually cost you one of your build counts that you can't ever get back. So for that reason, before you were to close the app, you would want to make sure that you don't have like a camo that wipes on a build. So that's why you just store them here. When you originally save a camo, like if you've seen how we saved it from the Endgame and we got these ones to save, these will not get deleted off and they're fine, right? But this one over here that I just created, this would get deleted. If I was to go over into Warzone right now, this would get deleted. Now don't do this with those in there like that. Wipe it out before you go over. So go and duplicate another gun that doesn't have an exotic camo on it, just to have that like that. Because when you come over to here and it removes that build, that actually costs you a build count, I think, that you might not be able to get back. Now I can't confirm that stuff because it's hard to confirm, but that's what I think's happening, and then you'll end up with one less build that your profile is able to have on it and stuff like that. It's weird, and it's all of that stuff's kind of unknown. It's hard to really tell you guys. Just keep that in the back of your mind, that if it's deleting them, see how that one got deleted when we went between modes, but these other ones here, it doesn't get delete these ones, okay? So it's all in about the way that they're produced and stuff like that. So that's why I've told you guys to go and save them in these certain ways and stuff like that. And you only save them onto one gun, and then you use them off that gun. You don't go along creating a whole heap of different builds with the camos on them, because all that's going to do is you only end up with the blueprints deleting out of your profile left, right and center, and you'll ending up on build cap and stuffing your profile. So don't go along doing that if you understand that much, okay guys? But this is just getting really technical, and it's hard to even explain everything here, what's going on. So if you can keep up, and you'll probably be able to go and do it. Everything in this stream will teach you guys how to do it if you've got enough to be able to make it work, you'll be able to go out and do this. Now, I have got videos on all of this stuff individually separated, just not this updated way to be able to store them. So if you go and watch the other video that teaches how to unbreak your account, that's only the part that's this stream doesn't really show you too clearly. If you go and watch my my video that teaches you how to break accounts, it should give you enough knowledge on what I was doing on how I got this one to break. Now, it might not work exactly like I've shown on stream for your profile. You might have to do something different, but that's the best I can do for you for that part. But the rest is all pretty straightforward and easy, and you can just follow the stream through for everything else. Over in zombies, if you wanted to use the builds over in zombies, you would simply just go along. We'd create a gun with the camo on it. So you would come to your gun here. We've got that camo. We'd say duplicate, right? Then we would go along and say we wanted this one here with the camo. We'd say create new. Choose our blueprint we want it on, like this here. I don't like that personally. It looks ugly as fuck. That there, right? Then we've got that build. All you do is you say zombie build it. And now we can go and get this, obtain this in game, and it will come with that camo on it. So now we can come over to here. It will delete out of your class. All of those camos delete out of your class. You won't be able to use them that way. So for zombies, you have to zombie build them to use them. So we come in. Now you guys tell me, do you guys think that this is all, what's your guys take on this? Is this worth doing to be able to get these cool camos? There's a long process to do it. And in my opinion, it's worth it if you don't have the other camos. But for me, I'll just use shower camo and I wouldn't go through all the hassles to use this. If I didn't have a heap of other camos, these would be way better, more incentive to go along and do this. Worth. But you realize to teach the whole thing, that's going to result in like a 45-minute long tutorial. Is anybody going to be willing to watch a 45-minute long tutorial to do it and understand it all and follow it properly and not just say, oh, doesn't work? Because when they run into not being able to unbreak their account and I just get 1,000 messages of, oh, that doesn't work. That's going to be the hard part. So we buy this. So we get this and it comes with the cool camo. And the camos look sick. Glowing, animated. Yeah, the problem with this sort of glitch is I can't predict how your profile is going to behave. And because it might be really dependent on what you've done previously on your profile. You know what I mean? And I might be telling, for what might work for one gun for me, might just because I've been doing stuff with that gun in the past. And then I'd say, oh, this is what works, but then you haven't been doing that and your profile is not set up in the same way and things don't behave in the same. That's where I'm running into trouble. But as you see, it's easy. You can use them easily as. That's how you use them in zombies. Showing how to use them in Warzone. Showing how to use them in multiplayer. Easy as. It's really the unbreaking account, which is the hard part. The rest of it's all simple as, real simple. Even breaking your account is really simple to do. Now let's try and unbreak this account again, because I think this one might be easy to break because of the way I just broke it. Because remember, in this stream, I just showed you guys a different way of breaking the account. You don't delete all three, you keep one. Now, I'm done doing that because I want to test whether that's going to help me unbreak this account. So let's try and unbreak this account right here. So, We'll come along to here. What was the gun I used to break it? It was this here. Was it? It was. OG. But OG is gone now. The game's deleted it without me doing it. So we'll go along and I want to delete this. So I'm going to duplicate this. Delete this. Create new here. Come back to here. How many builds? 1. Why are we still able to dupe here? Create new again. 1. Why are we still able to... No, we're not. That doesn't have 1. It's lying to us. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so now... We've got that. Now this is on 1. We say duplicate, reset, duplicate, delete, duplicate, create new, back out, come back in, and say duplicate on bottom. Oops, I shouldn't have clicked that, but that's alright. I don't think that affects anything. Then we come out, come back in, and it should unbreak. One. Wait, why was that on 0? It's not unbreak. Why has that got a red icon on it? This game sometimes, guys. See, this is where the unbreaking shit, bro. It's just getting... It's too inconsistent. It's way inconsistent. Okay, so sometimes you have to do it twice for it to work. So we come to here. So we come across to here. Say duplicate, reset, duplicate, delete, not rename, duplicate, create new, back out, duplicate, and now go out. And it's back to 0. Why is it deleting my basic fucking guns here, this stupid game? What is it up to, bro? These aren't even weird builds or anything. They're not got camos on them. Why is it just deciding to randomly sometimes delete builds? This is what's fucking out the gate. Why does it delete those builds? They're literally nothing. Create new here. Create new again. Where does that come from? Duplicate this. I back out. Those are all just like basic builds, right? So the game has no reason to remove those. We're at 5. We got 5 builds here. The game has no reason to remove those or delete those, right? This is the thing that's holding it up, is the game's just doing weird ass shit that it shouldn't even do, because there's not even anything actually exploiting involved, and it's just deleting your builds for no reason. And now we've got 5 here. Why has that got attachments back on it? We just had that with no attachments. See, it's just changing shit just for willy-nilly because it wants to or something. Why is this back with attachments? We literally just duplicated this and created it with no attachments. What the fuck? Why is it putting attachments on our flipping gun? I want one build here. One build here is what I need. I need to delete this. And I need my sniper to have one build on it. But I need it to stay with that. For some weird reason, it's deleting that off. And there's no reason to delete that off because it's not even a bugged build or glitched build. It doesn't have anything on it that's not locked. There's zero reason for the game to be deleting these builds that it's deleting. It's not camo swapped onto it or anything. Now we got that on 1. That's where we need it to be. Now we need to come along and hopefully it works now. Now we should be able to... thing. Right? That's on 1. Now, when we back out from here, we should not end up with less than that unless we purposely go along and delete that, right? So, duplicate. We got 2 of it. Reset the default. Duplicate. Delete that. Duplicate. Create new. Right? And then duplicate this. Now, we've got 2 here. There should be no point where we come back in and that says that there's 0 builds. Man, this UI is so bad. 0! Why has it just deleted 2 of my sniper builds, bro? What the fuck? And where did that come from with those attachments on it? This is what's fucking everything up, guys. The game's deciding to do such weird random shit that we're not even telling it to do, bro. It's just doing its own shit. At no point am I telling it to delete these fucking sniper rifles, bro, but it's doing it. Why? I don't get it. There's no reason to delete that. 0. 1. 2. Duplicate that. Delete that. Duplicate that. Reset to default. Duplicate. Delete. Duplicate. Create new. Will this time work? Not that one. Delete. Duplicate that. I don't know why it's just randomly deleting guns that don't have anything on them at all. That's not even an anti-cheat at that point. That's just their game being fucked. It's not anti-cheat because it's not even something cheating. We're not even got an unlocked item in the thing. Okay, now it's unbroken. Now we say create new, I think. No? Deleting all the snipers, bro. Zombies, I'm not a zombie player. I really haven't given much time to zombies recently. I don't understand why it's deleting our sniper rifle that's got nothing on it. No reason to be deleted. Wait, that might have unbroke. Why has this suddenly just gotten a 1 here? But it doesn't have a build. It's lying to us now. It's saying there's a build here, but there's not a build there. This UI is just so fucking bad. It doesn't even know what to do anymore. Developers have just made a game that's beyond broken. Now it can't even basic operate. I think the anti-cheat is fucking messed up and to the point where it's not even anti-cheating, it's just anti-gaming. Now that's to 0. Why does it keep deleting this basic gun with no attachments on it, bro? What the fuck, game? Right, we've got that. Can I build another one? Where did that come from? Right? Now we got 2 builds here with that. Let's back out. Those are perfectly fine builds. There's no reason to remove them, game. The fuck? And it's decides to keep them. Okay, so it's not deleting them. When? Why is it randomly deleting these things? One build. That's where we want it. I want one build. Back out again, I guess. Okay. Now we're on 1, right? Okay. So we want to say duplicate, reset, duplicate, delete, duplicate, create new build. Okay. That's 2 builds there. Even though it says 1. None of them have 5 attachments. It shouldn't go back to having a gun with 5 attachments. Now it says 0. Why is it deleting those 2 builds, bro? That's gone too. Create here. Can we create 3 here? No, we can only create 2. See, it's just not unbreaking now, guys. The unbreak is so inconsistent that this is the one thing fucking everything up, is this one step. Everything else is fine and perfect and it falls into play perfectly. It's just this one step here. And I think it's dependent on how you've broken your accounts and stuff like that. I'm not sure. I don't even know what to do to make it trigger the unbreak now, because what we do just don't work. Look, it's not deleted that now. Maybe I try it over here. Fuck. Fuck is it divvying out for, bro? I'm literally just saying create new on a gun. This game, bro. Beyond broken. So yeah, this glitch is amazing, but it's this point. It's this part of it that's the problem. And I don't know how to get this to the point where I'm going to be able to teach you guys all to be able to do it. Like, I might get it working once for me, but it's a fluke when it happens. And then how the fuck do you teach you guys to be able to do it? Okay. Why is that on 0 builds now, bro? The fuck game. So now that's on 1. Let's say duplicate, reset, duplicate. Why did that not make it no name? Why is it not giving it a blank name? That's even weirder. What is it fucking doing? Duplicate. Yeah, this is where the shit gets boring to watch, so I might as well do this shit off stream and that. I don't know, at this point, this might take weeks, it might be weeks, and may never get the video out, we may never make the video, guys. That's where this stuff here is, it's all dependent on whether or not I figure this out. Just doesn't want to fucking work over here. I wonder what. Well, it's not even that. I mean, the players will put up with all of this crap if the game was decent as along the side of it. I think it's a combination of all of this sort of dumb shit, as well as the game just being a copy paste every year. So why? Call of Duty 2026 is the same fucking game as Call of Duty 2019. It's just a first-person shooter. Unless you care to have the current camo of the thing, why do you need to play this one over the last CODs? And I mean, as they keep reproducing the same fucking game, because essentially that's all it is, it's just a fucking first-person shooter game, it's reproducing the same game, eventually you're going to run out of people who keep buying the same product, and the game's been finished years ago. They're just milking their player base. Warzone gave multiplayer and zombies a reason to play it again. They were all dead, really. Let's be real. Black Ops 4 and that, there was not very many people around the world talking about zombies and Call of Duty. Not until Blackout hit. And then it was the Blackout that made it go off. And then after Blackout become Warzone. And that's the only reason, in my opinion, Zombies and multiplayer even got used because it was the camo grinds that Warzone didn't have, and to be able to have camos for Warzone, you had to go and grind these other modes. Now Warzone got a camo grind, it's no longer about fun. Warzone itself is all just about camos now as well. People don't play Warzone for fun, they play it just to go and get camos and XP. It's COD's gotten old and boring. The fun side of it is not why people play it anymore. All it is now is an unlock simulator. But unlock items that you can't even display. Like they give you 2,000 calling cards that you could unlock, but you're only able to ever display 4 of them. So you're only going to care for the best 4 calling cards. The rest is just all crap. Who gives a fuck about it? And same with guns. I would never use these guns. All of these guns. They may as well not be in the game. I just picked the few guns that I would use, and that's all I ever touch. I'd never go out and use other guns. The whole game of unlock simulator for shit you never ever have to touch is fail. They need to get that shit out of here. Get skill-based matchmaking and go back to the game being about fun and enjoyment. Oh, I need to get this unbreaking figured out for you guys, but it's doing my head in because I'm doing the exact shit that works in the past and it's not working. And this exact shit has worked today, but it's not working now. It's so... Oh. I think I need to take a break and have a go at it with a fresh mind, I think. Now we got weapon... prestiges alongside weapon. Yeah, I know, it's just stupid. That's like the fail system for Warzones. Like, they wonder why Warzone's dead. You know why it's dead? If my son was to jump into Warzone to play with me, and he's like, oh, Dad, what guns should I use? And I'm like, oh, use these guns. These are the guns I'm using, right? Use the TAC 56 and the Val 47 and go out there and they're the best guns. He's like, oh, but I don't have that unlocked. I'm like, oh, wait, okay. Now you're going to have to unlock this gun to unlock this gun and unlock this gun before you can get this gun. And then once you unlock that gun, oh shit, you have to go and level up 6 other different guns that you'll never want to use before you get the attachments on this one gun you want to use. No fucking person's doing that. When they hear all that, they're like, oh no, I don't, I'll go play a different game. I can't complete in Warzone. That's just what it is, and no one has their friends to play with them, because only one person in a group bunch has the time to grind the stupid grinds of this game. Unless you've no-lifed it since the start, even just going back to old weaponry, like, you know, Modern Warfare guns. That's beyond stupid to try and grind out. This gun right here, because all these attachments, you don't unlock them with the TAC 56. You'd have to go and do some other stupid gun. Then you have to go and unlock a SMG and get it up to high level to unlock just the one attachment that you want. Say it was the suppressor. Then the underbarrel comes from a different gun. It's like, bro. I don't want to use any of those guns. I'm that guy that will just use one AR. If we went through my legacies, I think even my legacies. Look, level 1. Oh, wait. The game can't even display our levels of our weapons properly. They're not all level 1. Bruh. I can't even show you shit because this game's so bad. Max level. But look, level 12. I don't use all the weapons. I think Black Ops 6 is a bad example because we had zombies and we had the oil traps. So we leveled heaps of guns up with the oil traps. But you see, a lot of the guns, they're all low levels because I just don't care to level up guns unless it's the one I'm using. Right through all of Warzone, I only ever used the TAC 56. It's still the only gun I'll run. TAC 56 and an SMG. That's my style. All of this other content is just crap that I'll never use. And I don't care to have to level up and everything. These devs are out of touch. I don't want a first-person shooter where I've got 300 guns to have to level up like a job. I just want 6 weapons that work and I'll just use those. Fuck. I don't need 200 camos, I only need 3 that work and are good. DMZ loadout. Yep, that's where I'm stuck on that SMG. That's where this SMG of DMZ was my days. I loved this SMG for DMZ. But this SMG has been my gun right throughout all of Warzone. Because this was the MP7. Well, in Modern Warfare 2019 days, MP7 was my build, my gun for everything Warzone. MP7 and Kar 98 it was, and the Kilo 141. MP7 and Kilo 141. That was my weapons. TAC 56 is kind of like the Kilo. That's why I went to the TAC 56 and I never changed. It was the very starting weapon of Modern Warfare 2. And that one weapon was the one weapon I used all life cycles. It just says, you don't need all these fucking thousands of other guns. It's all just pointless content. They've gone in the wrong direction with the game. Yeah, Kar 98 was it. In Modern Warfare 2019. I didn't like the other Kar 98s. But a current Kar 98, I don't like this one. Whatever it is. I don't even use it. They didn't do it right. This one, I don't like it. It doesn't feel like the 2019 one did. Yeah, I think that's more the case with this game. Is there a jack of all trades and a master of none now. They're a jack of all modes. They're a master of none of the modes. All of their modes are broken, half-assed done, and don't work properly. The entire game is a jack of all trades and a master of none. That's just the reality of it, I think. And I think that's where they've gone with, because you don't need to master anything to sell bundles. And all of their money is coming from the bundle sales and everything like that. Who cares about mastering a game if you don't need to? I guess. So yeah, guys, I'm on a major content standstill while I'm trying to figure out this. So at least you guys know where I'm at and what I'm working on right now. So at the moment, I'm really busy trying to get this unbreak figured out. Because once we get the unbreak figured out, I can teach you guys all of the stuff with that involves that. But until I've got that properly figured out, there's no point trying to half-ass make a tutorial for you guys. So there is no tutorial until we've got it proper. But if you guys don't want to be patient waiting for a tutorial, you can always go back and look at my other video that showed how to do this. It worked back then, and it has worked on this profile. Maybe that's all the only method there will be, and maybe that will just work for you. And if it does, then fucking awesome. Come back to the stream, watch what else we done, and just get in and get your exotics and everything. With the old exotic tutorial video and the unbreak account video, you should be able to do everything you've seen me doing with this. It's just as you've seen here, you might have trouble unbreaking your account. I think that's everything for today, guys. I think we'll be able to end it here. I've covered pretty much everything we need to cover at this point. I'm not going to be going over into zombies. Don't think that I'm not going to cover zombies at all, guys. I will be covering zombies every now and again, and when major things come up in zombies, I will be covering them and everything like that. I just don't main zombies myself anymore, because as I've explained, it's kind of just on the back end for me. I don't play it a lot because it's not entertaining for me. But every now and again, I still jump on there and have a go, and I get that you guys still play it, so obviously I'll still push out content for it when there's content needed. I'll keep you guys up to date on the things that are worth knowing. If something major's going out that's worth knowing, I'll try and keep you guys up to date. Just know I'm not actively in that mode all the time working on it like I am the other modes, so you won't see too much coming out of it. But with that said, guys, that's going to complete today's stream. Thank you guys all that stopped in. I appreciate you guys a lot. And well, with that said, keep being awesome. I'll catch you guys over in the Discord. There's heaps of pages up over there. You guys find anything, come over and let us know. It's awesome. All be a community here. With that said, keep being awesome. I'll catch you guys in the next one. BMAN.